Okay. Give me a moment so I can throw out the stuff. Put that there. Okay, don't need that tab open anymore. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. Alright. I'm all set. Oh, I have to pull up my things. Gonna have to actually, see myself so I know if my arms are being weird, if I need to pull up my hands and stuff like that. But yeah, I was actually unsure if I was gonna be streaming today. Not because like I didn't want to or anything, but freaking like yesterday was a mess. So I got woken up early yesterday because there was apparently a leak in the roof that was coming through the ceiling fan. And we had seen the leak earlier and we thought it was coming from the pipe. The pellet stove exhaust that we have. But it ended up, it was coming through somewhere else and just being nearby, which I thought it was doing that, but, wasn't sure exactly. Alright, I'm in here. But yeah, the freaking, so I was up early for that and had to sort of stay up because the people actually, take a look at it, see if it was anything that they could actually like do anything about. They showed up pretty early, so there wasn't like a time to like just get back to sleep and catch up on those few hours or whatever. Oh gosh darn it, these stupid freaking things. A3. So I was up early and they were there for a while. It kept coming and going and stuff. So I wasn't able to get back to bed. And then about like freaking noon, I'm just editing like outfit stuff and whatnot for my model. Sorry, I was taking a drink. I was just editing like outfit stuff and I was gonna text. It was just like, is the internet down for you? I'm having trouble. It was just like, uh-oh, and it was kind of like alt tabbed and looked over at it. It was just like, sure enough, yeah, it was gone. And by that. I was just like, oh, okay, well that's unfortunate. Hopefully it comes back soon. It didn't. Spoilers. So it's just like after a couple more hours, it was like, alright, I'm gonna go take a nap. I don't really have much to do and whatnot, so I just collapsed. Woke up maybe like 6 or so. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, about like 6, I think it was, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right in my head. And the what's it called? The internet still was down. It's like, okay, well I guess it's gonna be a problem. So just sort of like threw on the switch and sort of like fiddle around with that. I don't need 2 shotguns. I might as well sell one of these. Damn. Not enough space for that. Put that away. Oh, wait. Why do I have a long barrel on me? Oh shit, wait, can I make the pump action? Oh crap. I didn't think I actually could. Weapon parts. 8. Shake their heads. Ugh. Alright, take that. And that. Hey, now they nod. Okay, okay. But yeah, the little pump action. Aw, yeah. I got the big gun. I don't need that many batteries. Uh, but yeah, the frickin' internet wasn't back, so I went and just threw on like the Switch and just like because my mom was bored as well. I was like, okay, well, here's just like the Switch. You can continue that like Breath of the Wild that you haven't played since like January. And I helped her while she was cooking, so I just sort of got the what's the word for it? I just got like her like supplied up more or less. Just like did a bunch of the cooking and stuff, so she could kind of just go out and explore. Ooh, do have more space in here. Throw that in there. Okay. And like, you know, it took a while, but I mean, like, you know, eventually got that freaking 60 slots of food and everything. She was empty on like the actual cooked food, but she had all the supplies. She just hadn't gotten around to it. So it was a lot of doing that. A lot of just fixing all that stuff up. What did I actually need to do in this game? Oh, yeah, I have to go to the mushrooms. Because I already talked to her. Yeah. Alright, I'll go do that then. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it wasn't a bad night. It was just like it was unfortunate because on Thursday nights I do my sort of just offline D&D game with folks. Just well, offline as in I don't stream it, but we do it online. We use Foundry, virtual tabletop to do it, which I've been enjoying a bit more than Roll20. Just because I bought it and now I don't need to do anything else. It's just mine. Which is always good. Not having to pay a subscription. And so it was unfortunate that we didn't get to do that. But did spend time with the family, so not all bad. I might actually just run these logs back up since there's so many right here. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a lot of stuff here. Okay, okay. I don't really care about antidotes, to be honest. I'll take that. You can have the meat. I'll take the plant meat. Did I already get this? Oh, no, I didn't. I don't really actually need the odd meat, to be honest. Yeah, it was fun. I can go here. Oh yeah, I can just take the holes to get there faster. Yeah, actually it'll be a good thing to go back. Because I had found a hole that allows me to just quick travel back there. Am I missing something? I'm on the road. I didn't like miss it or something, did I? Well, now I'm all turned around. Gosh darn it. Okay, wood. I've searched this wood before. Oh, I think it's just up here. Yeah, that looks familiar. But yeah, it was just it didn't the internet didn't come back until freaking 3 p.m. They were saying it was gonna come back about like 3 a.m. but I guess they ran into some complications or something. Oh, not a room. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll get some. I'll just pour some freaking fuel in here. No, not the flashlight. No, not that. Oh shit. Just spilling gas everywhere. That's not safe. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. That and that to that and that to that and there. Like that. Alright, I need to get another fuel tank. Boop, boop. Oh. So yeah, I was pretty worried I wasn't going to be able to actually stream this. I look forward to it because it's, you know, it's the first time really having like an actual go at this game. I've played it to a small extent before. You know, just kind of like owned it and kind of come back to it over time. That. But never really I've never even got close to being where I am right now. Oh, whoops. There we go. That in there. That in there. Oh, actually, I need that lockpick. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need all of that right now. Okay, yeah, that's good. Unfortunately, I burned a lot of daylight and whatnot by doing all this backtracking with the wood and everything, but it is important. Stocks me up and everything for the nights. I want to keep the pills there. I don't really need the gasoline here, so I'm just gonna take that and put it somewhere else. Sure, gasoline, go there. Alright. Alright. I need to get to mushrooms. That's up that way. Oh, and the frickin' allergies lately, you know, all the pollen everywhere and everything, you know, summer and whatnot. Just take a it's just been like kicking my butt. What? Just like trying to like just you know, just making me tired and sneezing all the time and everything, but like it's just from allergies. Like I'm not actually like sick or anything. It's just just like, oh, come on. Ooh. Alright, now I gotta find the way in. Where it seems more maze-like than I remember. I remember getting to it pretty easily before. Oh, is this it? Oh, fucking... fucking mushrooms. Forgot about those being literally everywhere. Alright. Thought I had stepped on them all. Alright, hey Mushroom Granny. Child's drawing. The old lady takes the drawing, squinting her eyes. A wide, toothless smile appears on her face. That's why you came here? The woman looks at the leaky ceiling of the mushroom-infested house, then squints her eyes. I thought you were like this wolf. The end of her cigarette lights up, and a puff of blue smoke comes out of her nose. From that child's tail, the one who wanted to eat the granny. She opens her eyes and glances at the locked chamber. A few days ago, a child appeared here, a boy. He thinks I'm his granny. The old lady stops for a second, trying to remember something. Grandma? He was very nervous. He kept repeating a rhyme over and over again. He hid in the corner and sat there for what must have been the whole day. I think he relaxed in the end. He seems to like it here. He draws. I think he likes to draw. But his drawings are not very childlike. The old lady smiles again. I really like having him around. His parents are still alive, right? Are you his father? Brother? He's in the other room. Here's the key. I'll let you go if he wishes to go with you. Okay. The boy is standing under a wall overgrown with enormous mushrooms. He's visibly scared. His lush mop of hair veils a restless, wide-open pair of eyes. The kid is whispering, as if reciting something under his breath. The boy cowers and presses his back against the soft wall, which starts to ooze a white goo. I guess I'll kneel and extend an arm towards the boy. The boy is terrified. Slowly, he slumps down from the wall to the ground, hurling into a ball. The murmur turns into a loud recitation. One little bear ate a bowl of soup, then another bear came, and there were two. 4 little bears made a sudden pow. Along came the 5th and took a little bow. When you take the boy into your arms, he starts screaming, reciting the rhyme over and over. One little bear ate a bowl of soup, then another bear came, and there were 2. 4 little bears made a sudden pow. Along came the 5th and took a little bow. It's going to be a long journey. Oh no! Oh wow, just right back. Okay. You brought back my child. The woman leans towards the boy. Marcin, where have you been? The boy stares at the ground in silence. Come here. Marcinek. Or Marinek, I think, is what people were telling me before. Like the sea was silent. Walks towards the woman, nervously plucking at his old torn sweater. Look at you. Where's your mask? Where's the gas tank from your greatest brother? His love protects us. It fills our lungs with clean air. And this is how you thank him, young man? Your childish behavior made him very angry. Very, very angry. Now, we all have to apologize to him for your stupidity. The 2 kids standing behind their mother flinch. The woman grabs the boy's hand and disappears in the hallway. After a while, she comes back with an oxygen tank. Take it. It's a tank for you. It will protect you from this devilish air. The devil's breath and other evils lurk in this foul place. It's the only thing I have, and the only thing I can give you. The tank is a little rusty, but it seems intact. On the side, I can see some unintelligible scribblings. The valve opens with a little resistance, but I don't hear the hiss of air. Empty. Don't open the valve without need. You will only waste the clean air. He pushes my hand away from the valve and closes it hastily. May it serve you well. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Alright, bye. Oh, reload my flashlight so I can actually see. Huh. Where's the brother then? Oh, it's the bush. Okay. I was like, what the heck is moving there? But now it's fine. Yeah, it's hmm. I don't think they're all right. Like, not one bit. Alright, where do I need to go? Wreckage. I haven't explored here. I think there's a cottage near the junkyard. There's some more places down here I haven't checked out. Yeah, my inventory is pretty empty still, so I could or here or over there. Yeah. I'll try and go this way. See if I can't find anything. Anything of use. Or maybe just something neat. Hmm. Ooh. What is this? What is that, like a combine harvester or something? Oh, it's not marked on the map. Oh, wow, okay. That's fallen into the earth, okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, hands. I've played in a Call of Cthulhu game before. It's a neat setting, but the game, like, how the game itself runs, I don't really like. Got a lot of weird, like, stats and stuff like that, and I don't know, it just, like, feels more cumbersome to use than what I usually prefer. Ooh, body. A bastard probably died of starvation. Okay. Ooh. A lot of people tied up in these roots. God, why is it so fucking dark over there? Oh wait, whoa. Radio tower. I don't see a fucking radio tower. Where? Ooh. Oh? Interesting. Hold on. Alright. I was just clicking the thing because it had the like little red. Oh. Shit. There's one of those banshees here. Maybe I should put on. We should put this on. Ooh. Oh. Oh, oh, so Interesting. Oh shit. Oh, no, come on, I wanted to switch. Oh no. I can't fucking aim. No. Okay. I'm trying to get my chameleon up, but it kept getting staggered. Well, shoot. Alright, what'd I lose? A lot of ammo. I got a lot of ammo, oh my word. Okay. Let me just throw that in there, I guess. Ooh. Well, actually, throw that in there as well. Wait, am I in safe house right now? Or, well, not like, is it in safe mode right now? I know I'm in the safe house, but... does this go to, the tank thing? Broken compressor. No, I need the actual compressor parts. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll put this in here for now. Okay. Oh, and I lost my armor. And I can't make any more. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait, did I fucking lose my watch? Oh shit, I did. That's why I can't see the time. Ah, damn it. That's annoying. Alright, well, okay. Nope, gotta go around. Yeah, the Call of Cthulhu game, though, we were like, we had like an inheritance. My character inherited, like, land or something like that. It's been a while. You can make the nails from that. And and the wait, is it getting night? Oh, shit, I think it's becoming night. Gosh darn it. Yep, it's becoming night. Darn it. Oh, don't. You like having like extra money to work with all the stuff, so. But we went and investigated like the place, and it was a time. We ended like we ended up like looking around the place first, and there was like a break in the like roof, like the door was locked if I remember correctly. Pretty sure it was. So we're like trying to work through that. Yeah, let me just put that there. That there. Okay. But yeah, we were like looking around, and the my character ended up like going to the back shed because there was like a break in like the side of the building up way in like where the attic would be, and we got a ladder so that we could go check it out. And like looking up there, freaking my character just got like slammed in the face, and they took so much like of an injury that they got like a horribly disfiguring scar and everything, so they had to get like go to like run to like the car and get like the first aid to do whatever they could. uh, and we after that noise, there was a burst from inside the house as a guy ran out, like a squatter that was living there, and just tried to make a break for it, and got killed by something that we just couldn't see at all, just like torn in half. It was just like, okay. And so we all ran into the building and shut the door. Don't be flickering on me. Oh, damn it. Here come the birds, doo 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 doo. I see you. Where is it gonna try and come in from? Sounds like it's right on the other side of the wall. Yep, yes it is. Oh shit. Don't, no. Fucking dogs, man. What's the weird, like, wispiness going on, though? Do you see that? Like a little... Whoa. Oh, fucking the bugs. Where are you? Get out of here. Shit. Oh. Whoa, wait, whoa. Oh, he's got the weird stuff on him. Hey there, you fucking dick. That was a lot of stuff going on. I see. At least the shotgun, it just loads one at a time. So I don't have to worry about like accidentally reloading like with the pistol and just wasting an entire magazine or something. Oh, I need to heal. No. I clicked 3 because it had the 3 next to it. You're just like, nope, no, that's not right. What? So we ran into the house, and we were like trying to like kind of like freaking out, like what do we do and whatnot. And oh, that's one of those arm bastards. Anyone else? Anyone else? Huh. I got all these freaking bugs everywhere that I gotta deal with. Ah. Alright. Let me get some wood so I can actually repair this. Look at it, it's just everywhere. Alright. Wood, wood, wood. Nails.
Hello there.
Oh, General Kenobi. Yes. How's it going? I need to go burn some bugs. Do I have a torch still? No. Alright. Making a torch. Boop, 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 boop. How's your stuff going? Oh, run into walls. Please. Please. Hello, my name is Osirium. That's like Osirium. I first time chatter and a streamer like yourself. Oh, well. Nice to meet you, Osirium. Usually, I mean, it is nice. I do appreciate you sounding out the name. Because, like, a lot of names, when, when I look at them, it's just like, there's a lot of them where it's just like, am I saying that right? Am I doing it right? Oh. Oh, well, I mean, thanks for, you know, jumping in and following and cheering a bit. Oh, you're just throwing all the things out there, aren't you? Well, I guess I'll take a drink. I've got, iced tea for drinking. Because water on its own is always just like, I don't really like just water. It's just like, Well, hopefully, I mean, water is good. I mean, it's necessary. Oh, my torch went out. I was just standing there drinking water while my torch was blazing away. Gosh darn it! Where is torch? But I don't know. I just never really like the taste of it. Because it's not, I mean, like it does and does not have a taste. It's got like a taste of nothing, but like a lot of the time, like it's just like, really just tasting your own mouth, I guess. And just like whatever little trace things are in there, it's just like, I don't know. What? I'm just in my seat. Have you ever played Darkwood before? 'Cause I quite like it. Long barrel. I don't even think I need a long barrel anymore. Darkwood's a good game. I quite enjoy it. I've had it for a long time, but I've never gotten this far in it. Let me just sell this and this. And buy some ammo. Do I need anything else? Nails. Always buy some nails. It's pretty important, actually. It's like not having the nails to actually like barricade yourself in. Just, it's rough. Yeah. Uh, what have you been streaming then? If you're a fellow streamer. Oh, I can actually make lockpicks without going to the crafting bench. I did not know that. Learn something new every day. Light armor. Pull this in here so I can reload it. I'll just save a little bit of space. That there, that there. Oh! I'm missing my good flashlight. Oh shit. I just realized that. Alright, well I guess I'm bringing this then. Because I died, so I lost a bunch of my stuff. But it took more than it like usually does. It took like, it was taking things that like I haven't lost before, but when dying, like my watch. I don't know what time it is. Well, I know it's like 8 because it's the start of the day, but other than that, I got no clue. Meow, meow. Always remember, make car noises when you're going around places. It's the best thing to do. Passes the time. You know, it's fun. It's good stuff. It's super dark over here. Because I'm like near this like great lake, but it's like pitch black in there for some reason. Like look at that. Oh, whoops. Almost made my... Oh, I was clicking outside the game. Meow. Alright, let's see. What's a radio tower? Yeah, because it was a spot somewhere over here that I'd gotten in. I think I might be down more. No? No. Maybe not. I was clearing my throat, so I muted for a second. Oh, okay, maybe it's over here. Yeah, this looks more familiar, I think. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, this game's real cool. I really like it. Where? Yeah, because I got... Yeah, I can't get through there, because that's blocking that. Already explored that corpse. Oh? Hello? This is not a good place to be. Hello? What was that? Hello? Oh, hi. Okay, it's just one of you. I missed a phone call. What? One second. My phone didn't even make a noise or anything and I missed a phone call. The heck is that? Okay. So I keep getting, for some reason I keep getting like little text messages about like Wiccan stuff and like fate and like whatnot. Oh. Alright, hold on. Phone call's actually coming through. I'm gonna take this remote. Okay. Oh, that was uh okay. Yeah, I answered it and then no one actually responded. Just sort of like some gibbering, like some background noise, and then it ended. So maybe somebody butt dialed or something. I don't know. Or maybe it was like wrong number, and they were just like, oh wait, that's not the voice I'm looking for. I just thought, oh hello. Oh shit. Yeah, Mir, come get them. Any more? Sounds like it's behind me. I don't see anything. That way's blocked off. I came in here. What the hell is going on? Hello? Hello? Sorry for stepping on you, Mr. Bones. Ooh, hello. General Kenobi. Hi, Paul. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Over, jump over, please. Oh my word. Oh, look at them all. Ooh, that's my last shotgun shell for reload. Okay. There's a lot of freaking things in here, jeez. Okay, the shotgun does freaking work on them though. Hello? Oh, hi. Alright, and you're gonna become a bunch of little ones. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Wow, jeez. How am I doing on ammo? Got a bunch for that. Okay. Not doing amazing, but I still have ammo. Backpack? Journal from the radio tower number 2. We haven't slept again. Another madman came here at night, the second one this month. He jumped over the fence and tried to ram the door with his head. I shot him in the ass with the tranquilizer. Today we're going to transport him outside. Since that accursed tree appeared in the village, an increasing number of savages roam around our hideouts. I'm glad you love the hat, Ducky. Oh, hold on. I need to tilt my head slower though to match that. How do they know about us? They're psychos. They can barely talk. The villagers in our sector still have no clue what's going on. It's been 10 years or so. But when they lose it, all they need to do is go into the woods, put some mud on their face, and they come sniffing. Stefan told me that in the neighboring sector, the wild ones appeared mainly in the vicinity of the hideout located near the tunnel entrance. I don't think it's a coincidence. Yeah, it's a spooky game. I like it though. Alright, interesting. Oh. Bam! 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 Oh, oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, kinda need gun. Oh. Interesting. What the... I don't have a flamethrower. Somebody apparently does. But not me. Because somebody apparently, like, I don't know if I've missed it already or whatnot, but somebody in a note in a different area said that somebody had a flamethrower. So there could be one. Oh, look at this area. This is wrecked. Look at all these bodies. Do I have a... Something tells me that I do have a code for this. Oh god, there's so many freaking things. House drawing, destroyed painting, lottery ticket, photo 3 boys, weird book. Nope, not that. Photo 3 boys, nope. Note about the black shell? No. Notes. No. Staring cowbell bullet, weird cross, drawing from the block. No. I thought there was 8724 to the cart door. No, that's different. Okay, maybe I don't know it then? Oh, hold on. No. Dresser, old journal. Purple. Talking tree, mushroom granny. Remember the map. One, 2, 4, 5. Oh, maybe. 1, 2, 4, 5. No. It was worth a shot. Those are fresh corpses too. Like a lot of them are not, but 1111. I think I remember the code to this door. Wait, what? 8684. Wait. 8, 6, 8, 4. Wait, what? That's what it said, right? 8684? Okay, no, I got it this time. Maybe I just entered it wrong or something the first time. Whoa, that's a thick door. Radio equipment. Civilian radio overrun with roots. Radio equipment. Civilian radio overgrown with roots. Underground entrance. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna keep on my shotgun. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna take a drink, cause okay. No, not alcohol. No. Journal. Oh. Found a floodgate in the tunnels. I'm afraid I will only have one shot of getting further down the passage. I feel it will lead me to the right place. What? Oh. Metal lever. Metal lever is covered in some kind of fungus. Can't use it now. I need to find a way to get rid of the parasite first. This will be blocked from the other side. Huh. Ew. I got more of that odd meat. You only have one chance. Wait, a shovel. Can I go through here? No? Okay. Okay, oh. Oh no! Okay. How do we get through here then? Shit. There's gonna be blocked from the other side. Okay. Can I, like, take with my shovel? Okay, no, not there. Oh, that... Really? Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Oh, shit. What? Oh, no. Hello? It's gonna be blocked from the other side. And the panel's gone. Oh, great. Fucking dark. Locked. Okay. Were my things stolen or am I just tripping? Okay, I think I'm tripping. Flashlight. Alright, well at least I got some manner of light now. Jeez. Hello? Hello? Hear someone calling incomprehensibly from the depths of this corridor. Oh. You know, I've heard "come to me" a few times now. I don't usually like it. Words "come to me" have been scratched in the ground. Okay, I can't get through there. Is there more "come to me"? Eee. Oh, it's fucking everywhere. I guess I'll follow the stone. I'm not seeing any more stones, and that's a little worrying. You think you're doing here? Got lost, poor fella. Okay. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no, this is water. Door, open the door. Wait, this is not where I should be. What? This is back near the start. That looked like it was. Container? I don't have a lockpick. An entrance to a cellar. Maybe the pantry? Closed? Oh, okay. Lockpick? Shovel. It's not much, but it's something. Oh. Oh no, I don't. Oh no. No. Oh, do I have to break down the door? Great, where am I now? Wait, is this? I'm at the doctor's. Radio? Nope. Meat table? Wait. That looks like me. Hmm. Elf? Hello? Ah. Ah. Saw that one up there. Get over here. Ah. 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 Fuck. Ah. 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 Get over here. Get over here, you black. Ah. 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 Ow. Ah. Fuck you. Anything out here? Hello? Ah. Oh shit. Nope. Come open. Oh shit, that just broke the table leg. Oh fuck. Backpack. Something. Oh boy. Oh, now I'm in a freaking cramped corner. Good, good, good. Just what I like to see. Oh god, look at the vines. My vision being warbly, or are they just like pulsating? Oh, great. Ah. There's stone? I don't see a stone either way. What? Oh, is that one of the grabby trees? Okay, we got, sure, we got a chair. Cool. That just leads back there. There's nothing else over here? Ooh. come to me. The hell are you? You getting ready for your stream? Doing a collab, don't die? Walter! Need to find a way out in another part of the woods. I won't be able to get through through using this tunnel. Look! Look! I don't know, I died in the dream world or whatever, so like, I don't know what you want from me. I like died but not died. I died in like whatever that dream sequence was or something, I think. God. That was ooh. That was a little tense. Oh, hello. Fuck you. I don't got time for your shit. Alright, well, I hope your collab goes well. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh, the freaking like broken wood or whatever there makes it look like teeth. Look at the what? Did it just refresh my chat room or something for me? Oh, wait, what? Are you not an enemy? Huh. Okay. Right. So... Oh, compressor! I don't even know if I need a fabric, but I'll take it. Bottle, sure. Okay, well, this has been an interesting place. You know? No, I can't get through there. Where am I going? Okay, that's where I killed the savage. Wait, so does this open this? Yes, yes it does. Where does that other one go though? Fortunately, I don't think I don't think I have the time to go and check because like it's gonna be night real freaking soon. It's when I think it's at 20 that it becomes night, so I got like 3 minutes. And I don't want to be out at night. No, no, no. Oh, great. We got whimpering dogs now. Uh. Uh. Hmm. Fuck you. Alright, ammo. Ammo's good. Ammo's good. Pills. Uh. Uh. Let me see. Yeah, that goes. We'll do that. I could do it. I'll have to continue Darkwood as well. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, I mean, hopefully yours goes well. I just went through the weirdest time. I'm a bit further in the game. Oh, actually, I can't actually say that. It's since last I saw you play it. I would still be further, but I don't know if you've played more since then. Where am I going? Down here. I need to get out of here. Okay. You still at the first area? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, stuff happens. Oh shit, I didn't clear that away. Maybe, yeah, my internet's been gone a few days, so. Been a little hit or miss on those kinds of things. Ooh, I can go and fix the compressor. Ting, 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 ting. But hopefully you've been able to enjoy the in-between time. Do I have any empty oxygen tanks on me? Okay. Come on, get up there. Nice and secure. Okay. I don't even know if I can use any more fabric, but I'll check. No, I can't. Okay. Alright, deposit that. Deposit that. Hey, Canuda. How's it going? Do that. Put that away, put that away.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
It's fine. Scared the shit out of me with that, okay? Yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm just, you know, got a little spooked from from that the sound alert louder than I was expecting that to be. It just pops up instantly. But thanks. Alright. Okay.
Wind's howling.
The wind is not howling. Don't even start. There are hounds howling. Completely different. Oh, don't even start. Did you end up being in this game? No, it's not the wind.
Wind's howling.
The wind is not howling. Damn it. Alright, what kind of dog we got? Get in here. Really glad you finally beat it. I mean, I love the game. I just, this is my first time, like, actually playing anywhere remotely this far. Alright. I still got a few more places to kind of, like, look at. I don't think I had any traps set anywhere. It's a little concerning. Is that a savage? Oh. Savage and dog fighting? Huh? Huh? Yep. Oh. Ah. Well, yeah, we were trapped in a house. That I got wildly off track and stopped talking about the story, but and when I played a Call of Cthulhu game, and we got trapped in a house by an invisible creature, and we couldn't see it at all, but we could certainly feel it when it attacked us because it messed up my character's face and tore some other guy, some squatter that was living in the house, in half. So we were hiding out inside, trying to like figure out what to do, trying to be as quiet as we could, and we found like notes about weird occult stuff, weird things and ramblings and all that, and we went into the basement and there was this whole like all these like supplies for like a ritual and stuff, and so we decided to like follow the steps and yeah, we followed the steps and performed the ritual. Alright, get in here. But you need one of your stats. It would be drained from the ritual while you did it. And my character didn't have a lot of it, so my character passed out first. And we also had one person who had to be the watcher, who didn't participate in the ritual but observed it. And so everybody in the ritual who was doing the ritual eventually ran out of that kind of like endurance, that like spiritual will, and passed out. So it was only that one person left, and like a rising horror. Gosh darn it! Stop that! It's almost morning. Starting to like rise up out of the center of the ritual area. And oh wow, they're attacking both sides. And they were like, oh, that's not right, but they failed their like will to resist it, as like a woman sort of appeared out of it, and they went to the woman and hugged her, and then we all woke up, everybody except the watcher. So all the people who passed out in the ritual woke up. No sign of that person at all. No sign of any of the creature or anything. Just quiet, knowing that we done fucked up. And yeah, we pretty much sort of surmised just like, yeah, and then our characters went to therapy. Yeah, take all that. Need that. Those nails. The wood. And your ammunition. Common container. Alright, how about now? Yeah. Alright, so Norman container. Nope. Hopefully you can't hear that weed whacker, but there's a weed whacker outside that's whacking weeds. Nails, wood. More wood. And nails. Actually I can sell this shiny stone. I don't actually need it. So creepy. Alright, you take shiny stone. Me? Actually, I don't really need anything to be honest. So you just take that shiny stone. You hold on to that. And the shovel. I don't need that. And this axe blade. Really don't need it. I've already got the axe and everything, so... And I've already upgraded my axe twice and everything, so... I just don't need it. I will repair, though. Okay. Is there anything I can really do? Move that. Oh, and there was space for it. Okay. Move that there. Alright. Refilling. Okay. Yeah, and I got a lot of wood, so I don't really need to... Really don't need to be using my wood, to be honest. Or to be buying wood, because I'm really good right now. Filled all empty oxygen tanks. Do I need, like, a breath mask to use it, or... Tank filled with oxygen. Look, I'm just really excited that you're here. This place is great. What? I am confused. Put this away. Put the nice lit torch here beside the gasoline. Where? Oh wait, what? Put the. I'm just like, oh, I gotta go get a gas canister so I can do the thing. No, I have gas right here. I literally just pointed it out. It's like, nope, never mind. It does not exist. Okay. So, yeah, the stuff down here I haven't checked out yet. There's a wreck. Like a ruined thing. But I'm guessing you'd need like scuba equipment or something for it. Some sort of breath mask. I'm gonna go check. You shall say nothing. I mean, fair enough. Yeah. The trees. Alright. No, fucking. Ah! Ah! Oh. Alright, well, I hope you have good luck there. Oh, I can hear like nothing but the freaking weed whacker for a few moments there. But I hope you live. I hope you make good progress and everything. You know, find all the cool stuff. Meet all the neat people. See all the cool artwork. A lot of cool artwork. I really love the artwork in this game. Okay, so still going right. What was I gonna say? It was something I was gonna say. But it's like the furthest thing from my mind now. I don't really want to touch that body. I feel like it's gonna explode. So is it up here? Scaring the shit out of me. Oh, that stupid fucking poison stuff. I thought I'd already cleared that. Wreckage. Okay. Yeah, Oh, that's ruins. Oh, wait, so what's this then? I thought these were... Huh. Because the doctor was talking about places that were like deep, but then he wasn't a really good swimmer, so he couldn't like hold his breath long enough to get like through it. Oh shit. Ah! Ah, fuck those things. Ooh, ammo. I don't see anything other than that box in there. Yeah, cause there's just like nothing here. Oh, no. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Well, that's not where I was trying to get to, but whoa. What the hell is this place? Some skeletons have been pushed out by the water and are lying in the mud. Whoa. That was a neat place to find. What the hell's in here? Wardrobe? You know what? I'm gonna eat that. Because I don't use them otherwise. I've just been burned to the ground. Oh, this is... There were drawings in the thing that had this. This is... Oh shit. Ugh. I know that was a waste, but ugh. Oh, what? What the? Oh, the choppers. And that's their house burning? Or a different house burning? Why would they take a picture of the house and then put the picture in the house? There's gotta be a different house, right? I mean, I would hope so. Why would you? Unless they just, like, put it in there afterwards because they didn't have anywhere else to go. But I'm pretty sure they got the pictures showed them going somewhere else. None of my keys fit. None of these have a key on them, do they? Oh, this one does. Good thing I came back and checked. Ding ding. Fucking dark in here, gosh darn it. I really should have brought a lantern. Wait. But this was pointless. Interesting. Am I missing something else? There like latch somewhere or something for the key? Or is that just showing me that that was the family? Now all merged together. I think that was just showing me the family. Oh well. No, yeah. Or at least someone from the family. Weird. Horrible things happen in this forest. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, it inspired a Deadlands game that I ran that eventually became Hell on Earth because the players failed. This game is making me want to run it again. I would just have to figure out some mechanic stuff for it because it was the mechanics that made me stop running it. Because, well, not just this game. This game inspired it. Then also like Hunt Showdown and Hard West. But the mechanics of Savage Worlds, which may have been used improperly, I'm not really sure. Where they really kind of ruined everything. Now it's raining. Great. Just hey Nikki, you wanna be in the torrential downpour? You wanna not be able to see? Just, no, not really. Oh, well, we're doing that anyway. Oh. Now I guess I gotta find more things then. Cause how do I get to the wreckage? Oh, shut up, fucking... Ah! 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 Oh my... Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh! Fucking hell! Ah! Alright, my shotgun's kind of getting low on ammo, so I'm gonna use the rifle for here for the moment. Woo! But yeah, it was like running the setting that I in this story. I had fun with that and like the players and stuff, you know, working with them. But it really was just the mechanics itself that held everything back. Because, like, people dying real quick, well, sometimes, you know, it's nice. Other times, it just ruins everything. Oh! Alright, well, I'm gonna have to come back to that, because it's almost... Oh. Or I can go now. But I probably should wait. But I want to go now. I'll wait. I have like a full inventory anyways. But I know it's down there. And I think he said there was another one to the west? Northwest or something? I think he did. But I've already done 2, and he said there was 2. Maybe he just didn't account for all of them or something? Or I have already found the other ones and it wasn't west at all or something. Oh, hello. Man, I'm hurting. I'm gonna eat one of these pills. I'm hurting. Can't see a gosh darn thing. Don't remember if I can go through there, so I'm gonna go around. Yeah, like Deadlands as a setting. Love the setting. I bought the campaign books to get into, just sort of like deepen how much I kind of like knew of the world. We were all like not perfect at it, and I was doing it mostly just off my own kind of spin with the inspiration from those games. It did help having the assets there and the things to just sort of like pull from rather than having to build everything from scratch. Alright, what do we got in my inventory? Alright. I can put these here. I gotta find spot for the rest. And I guess since I got the extra time, I can go and clear the rest of the poison stuff. I don't really want that stuff here. Yeah, we'll make some extras. We'll make some extras. Boop, boop. Okay, that goes there. That. Oh, I had an extra watch and I didn't even... Oh well. I don't really need these stones, so I'll just put that here. Okay. Yeah. Put that there. The stones in there. The stones. My torch. The other kind of torch, not the, Wing, wing, wing. Oh, right. Okay, there we go. Oh, I got rotten mushrooms out of it? I didn't know you'd got those. Hmm. Learn something new every day. I don't want all my ammo on me. Uh, yeah, it's fine. Keep it there. Yeah, it was fun. I just I like the in one of them. I think it's the second campaign book. Is that that one's got a lot of like Native American type stuff in it. That one was fun. That was cool. It had a lot of stuff about like the spirit world and stuff like that, or just like being in the afterlife. Like if you like you travel to it using like spells or whatever whatever have you. Right. I actually need to turn the generator. I ran out there, didn't even do it. But never got to do it because the players didn't go for it. Never got to go explore that book more. But it's still helpful to have it, because other things kind of pull it in there. Wow. Let me just adjust. And what do I want equipped? I'll just keep my axe equipped for now. Actually, no, I'll keep my rifle in case something as one of the guys pops up. The centipede kind of armed people. And like, you know, like there's like a Harrowed in the game, which is like undead and stuff like that, which have a lot of really cool mechanics about it. Like in like on one side, I like don't want to go into it because it's like spoiler kind of stuff, and like figuring it out as like a player when you're kind of given it is cool, in my opinion, because it's not a good thing. You get a second shot at life, but there is a cost. Cost to everything. I think somebody's working with a power tool or something. I heard like, like, you know, that power tool kind of sound. Not in game, but like an actual, like, out there. Wow. Yeah, oh, damn it. Now I gotta deal with this crow lady. Maybe I should have killed that one that was just sort of there. Yeah, oh, freaking, not related to what I was talking about, but it just sort of like popped in my head. My cat freaking has been like, has like killed, like they had the birds and whatnot. But, what, like 3 or 4 days ago, we found a bird that she had caught. And just like, okay, well, alright, well, we'll have to clean that up. And then the next day, my mom fucking yells. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, my mom yells my name and like gets in to get me out there. And points behind the table where where her kills usually end up going. And there's like a bunny rabbit there that's just bent down. It's like, oh my god, Nikki, stop! Because Nick has also named Nikki. Not my choice. My sister named it. No, just I wouldn't name something after myself. I wouldn't name somebody else after myself. That'd be weird. But and then today, oh shit. And then today, I saw some weird thing there, and like a little bit of like blood on the floor. I was like, oh my god, what now? We didn't find the body. We just found a little piece of meat on the ground and a bunch of blood just like splattered on the wall. Just like, my god, what the hell? What are you doing? Just cat going on a freaking killing spree. Like, oh my word. Just calm down. Right, which one do we have to go to? Gonna go to now. The shadows are trying to kill me. It's probably staring right at my back, that, the banshee. Right at the back of my head since I'm standing in the light. Did they finally cut it out? Hello? I guess if I just don't look at the banshee, it'll be fine. But yeah, she's just been on a rampage. Hydrate? Okay, alright. I'll hydrate. I got my... Oh. Well, it's the end of the night, so fuck you. Wow. What? No. Dismantle this. Alright, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Please. Hello. Hello, 3. Give me all of your ammunition. Take that. Boop. It's a fun little sound emoji. Just boop. 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 Alright. Yeah, that's good.
Wind's howling.
The wind is not howling. You know it's not. Alright, here, take these. It is not howling. Carol just doesn't love to know when the winds actually howl. Ooh, sorry, hold on. He either loves to say when it's say that it's howling when it's not, or he'll state the obvious by saying that it's howling. Wow, we can all clearly see it's howling, like already in the middle of a storm. Just like, what are you doing? Hands. Make this. I probably should make a bunch of traps and stuff. Because I got all the scrap metal. I'll just place it around the place. It's like, look at all this scrap metal. I'm not really using it extensively. Not like before when I just didn't have the tools that I needed. Yeah, now we got some space in there. So I'll put the extra nails in there. Alright, now I gotta place all these freaking things though. Gonna hug me so hard. So hard. It's a hot, strong hug. Oh, I didn't know I was making chain ones. I thought I was making regular ones. Well. So hard. Up. Oh, I did have a trap there. I thought I didn't have one there. Okay. Alright, well I don't use this door. So, I'm gonna just trap the heck out of it. Boop. Well, thanks for the hugs. I'm gonna trap the outside of this window too. It's good to have friends. Put this here, put that there. I'm gonna put this here, because that seems like a throughway, you know? Hands, hands. Alright, so I put 2 here. Hands, hands. Yeah, now we're looking good. You know what? Actually, why don't we like put them here as well? Because I don't use these windows, so just increase the chance that I'm just gonna get these things. Wait, so the chain traps cost less? Huh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Do bear traps do more damage or something then than the chain traps? Okay. Well, do chain traps not do damage? Because that's gonna be a little embarrassing if they don't do any damage. Just set up all these chain traps and just like, nah, you wasted your money. Just no! Alright. Yeah, but it would have been more helpful if... Oh well. Alright. Boop. Alright, I guess I'll head out then. Into that spot where I can go under the water. Oh, under the water. Gonna go and live there and die there. Oh, mushrooms. I don't need those at all. I'm all set. I'm max level. Wish I could get the other stuff, but oh well. I can't. Yeah, I hope me, like, just, like, when I stopped just, like, responding or anything yesterday. I hope that wasn't worrying or anything, because, like, the internet, just, like, at noon yesterday was just like, nope, it's gone. I was like, oh, okay. Which was a little unfortunate, but it eventually came back. We're at 3 today, so it just took a bit. Now, where was that hole? Somewhere around here. Was it over here? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Swim, swim! Let's strafing your butthole. No! Okay, now we're at the right place. And I still didn't make myself a lantern. Really need to remember that, because the lantern's really, really handy. Like, I like the range that I get from this, but I can't fight with it out. Wait. Huh? Oh, I put my fucking... Oh. Put my batteries away or something. Works. Rag and rope. Okay. Works. Oh, that's the other half of the picture. Oh, the doctor. Wait, so... Wait. So this guy had a picture of the one half of the doctor picture, and the other was that in the town, or was that, where was that? Corpse. Assault rifle. Ooh. Tap, 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 tap. Nice. I've got the firepower. No, what's making a noise over here? If anything. Nothing? No? Yeah, but, yeah, but why did they have half of the picture for the doctor? For, like, their family photo? Was that, like, the wife or something? In that train wreck? Or that helicopter wreck or something? But then why wouldn't the doctor know anything about it if it was? But that might, I don't know. Because he did seem to know a bit about us being there, I think. So maybe, like, maybe. I don't know, maybe she was part of those military folks coming in. Hmm. And I guess she would have died in that crash then? Wonder what happened to his daughter. Well, he was looking for his daughter. He was trying to get back to his daughter, so I guess his daughter might be alive somewhere. Huh. Strange. Just trying to, just kind of like grasping at straws here. I really have a lot of wood, so I don't even actually need this, to be honest, but it's fine. I think I'll check the like bottom left over at this cottage near the junkyard next, because I'm curious about that place. I really could care less about that. I'll take the alcohol. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yep. Alright, so it should be over here, I think. I remember that. Posture check. Oh, hey, Snide. You see that bent back? What? No, couldn't be. What? What? How you doing? You doing well? I hope you're doing well. I hope your internet didn't go out for 27 hours like it did for me. Oh, you are indeed doing well. Oh, that's good to hear. I think it's up. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Up. Meow. Yeah, it was annoying. I wasn't even really sure what caused it, but it did happen. So I mean, I'm glad it came back, since otherwise, kind of would have been without without anything to really do. You know what? I'm gonna put the shotgun away for now, just so that I can kind of build up more ammo with it. Keep this so we have battery. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Yeah, we'll just put the logs in there. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, if it hadn't come, if it didn't come back, that would have been unfortunate. Do I have any other spaces? Yeah, I guess this will do. Oh, and I can do this. I can just give my generator some juice so it can run all happy and smooth. Gotta keep it hydrated and everything, Don't want it to die of dehydration. That'd be a little unfortunate. Especially for me. Yeah, jump, 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 jump. Alright. This is not where it's supposed to go, but I'll throw it in there for now. And whoop, there we go. Alright. Got 6 hours. Yeah, I'll see if I can make any progress. The bottom left area. See if I can't find some cool stuff. Or at least, you know, clear a little bit of a path and not go in that horrible area. There's a red light in there and it hurts to look at. Yeah, we need progress. I heard that. What are you? I heard it, but I don't see it. What? It was... What? Oh, okay. Hi, dog. Evil dogs? They're not the cool ruins. Where the heck is this place? Ooh. Oh dear. Ow! Okay. Alright. Well, thanks for looking around tonight. Cat McFly? Kate McFly? Cat McFly? Is it just Cat McFly? Well, I mean, either way, you know, thanks for, you know, joining a little camp here. This horrible spooky time. I mean, it's a lovely stuff. Honestly, I'm enjoying it a lot, but, you know. I forgot the lantern again. No! Gosh darn it. This... No, the ruin's further down. Oh, there it is. Have I been in here before? Alright. Get the generator going. Oh, it's already going, and I'm pouring gas into it while it's going, which is probably not the safest thing to be doing, but... Alright. What do we got in here? Look, I do have to fill it all the way. Oh no. Red chopper? Oh wait, no, I think I have been here. Yeah, I've searched this. Okay, I have been here already. Whop, whop. Well, now the dead chompers in there will have a little bit of generator juice for the night. So they'll be nice and cozy, all tucked in and safe. Oh, I love just like how the trees work in this. It's like they're like overlay and everything. Ooh, bear trap. Bear trap. On roll 20 I had a nice hack for that kind of stuff. I really don't need this kitchen knife. I'm gonna take it though anyway. Ooh. Am I near anything? The junkyard. Ooh. Guessing there's gonna be a lot of dogs here. Beep. There's a lot of water as well. Journal entry, junkyard. Found a junkyard. Maybe I can find something of value here. Okay, well that... Ooh. Music's changing. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get out of here because I only got 2 hours till it's night. I'll have to come back, but I do know that that's down there now. So, oh, look at all the... Is that trash or bodies or a mix? It looks like there's more skeletons mixed up in there. There's a lot of skeletons in the swamp. You lose so stamina so fast in the water. Bear trap. Ruins. Have I explored these ones? Yeah, I know I gotta return to my hideout, but I'm curious. Gas tank? Oh. Get that out of here. You're in the shabby. Oh wait, was that the... Okay. I think I know what it is. Hold on. Come on, place it, place it. Alright, now I gotta run. Once I get my torch back out. It's kind of... Oh, fuck. Ah. Come on. I need to go. I need to go. Shit, this fucking woodwork maze. It's not showing me where I am on the map. Woo. Wait, maybe go this way, I think. Yes. Ah. Oh, shit, fucking, fuck you. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Have I seen what happens if I stay out after dark? I mean, I've had to skirt around my base before in the third area. So I really? Yeah, I saw it. I saw what lurks there. I saw the weird wibbly wobbly. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it's even more scary while you're being chased after by like a bunch of red chompers and stuff like that. When the whole ground goes red and everything. Super not a fun time. I mean, kind of fun in the sense that like it's enjoyable as a game, but not fun for you trying to not die. Well, let's see. Well, there. Oh shit. Ah. Ah ha ha. Oh. Ooh, pills. Hey. We filled the pills I used at the junkyard. Ah. But yeah, I got at some point, I might like to run the, campaign modules for Deadlands Reloaded. But I switched over to Foundry, and Foundry only has, has Savage World Adventure. So it's like, like it's not like an overwhelmingly big change between the things from what I've looked into it, but you have to buy the entire PDF to be able to actually be able to run the system. So if you haven't bought it online, then you can't use it and stuff like that. Oh, I heard that. Oh, oh shit, I missed. Ah. Ah. If you had space, I'd love to join it. Yeah, I mean, the one we had before, was our Thursday game, because that's when I run my games, on Thursday. Because it's just the day I kind of took over for it. I'm gonna reload. But we were in Hell on Earth in that one because the group had failed their Deadlands campaign. So, what the hell? Oh, that was both the traps going off. I was like, what the hell was that? Just like ching ching. I thought it was like a knock on the door or something, but nope. Alright. What the hell? What? What was... what? I don't know what that was about. But yeah, we were doing Hell on Earth because they had, failed the main campaign. Yep, that should be good. We'll go back to it at some point. Just, I gotta figure out, like, with the players, like, how to make it work better, because people were just dying way too fast, way too often from stupid things. Like, not like big bad enemies or anything like that, just like random mooks and stuff like that. It was just like, what? So, you take that. You don't. Yeah, you can take that. It's fine. I'll take the wire and the ammunition. Ammunition. All right. I don't need a handgun frame. Heck, I don't even need this like long barrel and stuff anymore. Pump action, single shot. I don't need the single shot. Wait, what can I sell to you? Shotgun. Boom, boom, boom. Because like I need the space, man. All right, that in here, so we can put that up there, so we can put that there. Shotgun shells. And shotgun. What does this stack up to? Max 5. Okay, okay. Right, reload the shotgun. Alright. I'm just gonna keep the shotgun in here for now because I just need need more shells for it before I can really like reliably keep it around. Oh, lantern. I remembered. Lantern. Out frickin' time. Alright, right, to the junkyard and also the cottage near the junkyard. But pretty much the Hell on Earth version was a lot closer to Darkwood than the Deadlands game was, because the Deadlands one was closer towards like Hunt Showdown with some Hard West and Darkwood kind of flavoring, but the Hell on Earth more like Darkwood, but with kind of the highs of Hard West and Hunt Showdown, just from the previous game kind of sprinkled in. And what? And like the players, the characters we had in it were for players at least. Just gonna pick up my rifle. Lockpick. Ooh, ooh.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Oh, well, thank you, could do that. Alright, I'll stretch. Oh. 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 Ooh. Oh. All right. Let me get back in my chair. Oh. A good stretch after playing for a while is always welcome. Oh. Just uncrinkle the body. What do we have? Trying to think. Because we have one person who's playing as a Templar in it. Hmm. A tree? Oh, that's the... No, wait, that... Hmm? Which tree is this? It's supposed to be that one? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we had a witch, a Templar, a Herald. Because like the Templars, they're like wielders of the like of like oh shit, hello, of like divine magic. Actually, you know what? They're like wielders of divine magic for like their cause. But that cause may not always end up being good for everyone. Since like, since like they'll help people who will like help themselves. So like they might rescue, they might like save a kid, but will condemn a town to die. Like if the town's just like not willing to actually like help save itself and stuff like that. Cottage near the junkyard. So is there another hole here that I can take, or is it... Oh, you son of a bitch. You get back here. Freaking bastard. But yeah, they work towards their own kind of cause. So they're not like definitively necessarily 100% like good, or, but they got their kind of own thing going on. Like a weird kind of gray kind of thing. On the other side of the wall, how am I gonna get to it? This kind of looks promising. I was expecting something. Yeah, there's just nothing there. Oh, well, fish? Okay, I guess I'll fish. Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting. Fish. Got it. Cool. Alright, Huh. Where's the entrance to this cottage? Is this it? Ooh. Are you? Alright, I'm here, trapped. Here. Trapped. The hell? We got another freaking fungal place? Hear her. Hear her. I hear her. Cut me loose. Please. Oh. What the hell? Else, Craig, maybe we can break it open? Right. Okay. Locked, need a key. Don't have a key. Ooh. Note. A. Bear trap. Many nails and planks. B. Some useful scrap metal. C. Gun parts. D. Rope, ape antlers. E. Some tools. F. Scrap metal. An old compressor. Is this the map of the... Which one? F was the compressor? Oh, the junkyard. Spoilers! G. Broken axe, empty bottles, aged scrap metal, and fine quality clothing. Hello, spaceman! I really don't need this gasoline. I took 2 steps into the junkyard. You can shush. Okay. So I need a key to actually open that, so probably whoever had that. Can I go? No? Whoa. Roof beneath the shell is completely destroyed. Nail shell is probably also badly damaged. Maybe I would be able to get inside the cottage through the skin on his belly. He's quite friendly. Ah! Nail, talk. Ooh. Disgusting. Who are you? The snail's speech is extremely slow. Oh, sorry. Who are you? He moves the jaw with great effort. It looks like it's about to fall off. His eyes sag from their sockets. They dangle from side to side, trying to keep me in their sight. Why are you disturbing my forced rest? His right eye raises with great effort and wobbles. Your face? What happened? Snail's jaw falls so low it almost detaches itself from the rest of the body. You scared me. You barely resemble a human. You should cover yourself. I am covering myself, you jerk. You should cover yourself. Suddenly, I feel a subtle shiver beneath my feet. The snail's body livens up. Why? You hear that? You hear that voice? The snail tucks his head inside his shell. I'm in the shell. He calls to me. Can you hear? The snail falls silent for a longer moment. The inside of the shell is almost completely silent. He's calling me, and I'm here. Rap. The snail's body suddenly leans forward. The wooden construction of the cottage creaks under his huge bulk. I barely keep my balance. Let me loose. Please. I need to. Get out of here. You release me. I'll leave. Come back tomorrow, and I won't be here anymore. You can live in my home. You'll like it. You just need to cut me loose. The snail falls silent. His enormous head slowly drops into the shell. Giant, gleaming drops of mucus appear on his slimy skin. You need to understand my predicament. I'm unable to do anything by myself. My legs are numb from lying here. I can't feel my arms at all. I admit, lying in the sun gives me a strange pleasure. But it's time for me to go. Understand? I have to. Well, here's a photo. You're going there too? Yeah. Everyone is going there. It's the road home after all. Gossip. You're so... Fuck you. You're so ugly, I feel like you barely resemble a human being. What a fucking dick. Once there was a beautiful clearing, now everything's covered in water, and I've lost my gumboots. Do you have any gumboots on you? This is what you get for being max level. Snail didn't treat me this way. Well, I mean... get on my level. It was yesterday, or a few days ago. Maybe a year. I woke up in front of the house. I thought I was dreaming. I took a step and fell down. I fell straight on the roof. How did this happen? Right. Let him free. How the heck am I supposed to cut you free? Do I just destroy your belly, or...? Okay, that. I feel like that's not what you're supposed to do, but I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, organic cord. Okay, so I need... I need a key or something to get past there, right? Yeah. I can't. I need a key to open that door. Yeah, I know that that's how it works, but come on, give me the. But it goes away. It reappears as soon as it's out of my sight. Like, watch it. Boom, it's back. It's back. I have to open this so I can look at the thing. Yeah. I need to find the key. So I'm guessing it's probably in the junkyard because that's where that note was and everything, so. So I gotta go to the junkyard. Ugh. I don't like snails, by the way. You know, like, not like afraid of them, but I wouldn't say I like them. Hmm. Oh, that's just good. Okay. We'll see if I can't get a little bit of a peek in there. You think snails and slugs are fascinating, but you don't want to touch them? Yeah, I don't want to have to do anything with them. They're weird. But not like in a weird way that I like. Hey. I need a shovel. Cool. Oh. Oh no, Rocket Man. Oops. Well, I mean, he made it a distance. Oh, wow, he got a lot of stuff on here. Yeah, he made it somewhere. I don't need a welder, I don't need pliers, I don't need this. Really, I don't need a lot of this. Or like, any of it, really. I need to get back home because it's getting dark. And I need a shovel. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that one's protected by weird wibbly wobbly stuff. Oh, whoa, what the? Ah. Fucking dick. Alright. Time to, time to get back home. So I need to go north from here. Fuck you. I don't have the space for a shiny stone. I don't really need a shiny stone, to be honest. I've got a lot of stuff. A lot of reputation with the vendor. With the triplets. Oh, here we go. Up. Meow. Oh, other door. All right. Okay. That in there, that in there. Okay. I reached this? No. Oh. Right. Alright. Ah. Now I can actually rest. I think something just hit a trap up here. Hmm. They're certainly having a time over there. Yeah, I think I sold my shovel, which is unfortunate now that I actually need to dig something up. Hopefully they'll have a shovel head so that I can make another one. Oh, great. Ugh, don't come in this room, please. Oh. Tomorrow I'll be doing, Payday 2 with, some friends, so we'll have a full group of people. Oh, great. No, don't fucking take that out of the way. Oh, it's a chomper. I thought it was, I wasn't listening to the noise. I thought it was a doggo. Come on. Get it out of the way so I can actually... Yeah. Come on. What is that? A dog or another chomper? Oh, hello. What you fucker? Frick it. Bing bong bing. Oh, they're being rude tonight. You almost done? Ooh. Day 34. Gosh dang. Got a lot of days. Got a long time. Alright. Oh.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Hey Gary, how's it going? Put this here. Alright. Blank. Ooh, almost walked in my own trap. Oh, right. Okay. Hello, tree. Trade. Shovel. That's what I want. Take this fish, I guess. There's a bolt. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Oh, yeah, you can have this stuff too. Hold on. That, take that, take that. Hurry. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Take this. I can go here. Yeah, I got a lot of pistol ammo right now. Ooh, I can make armor. Ooh, I'm wasting lantern fuel. Just like a hat. Ooh, real quick. I'm actually running out of batteries. Oh, wouldn't have expected that one. Huh. Alright, we'll put that away. What do I need for a shovel? Tape. Do I have tape? No. Okay, I need to get some tape. Alright, trade. Tape. Thank you. There was a savage somewhere with a stick. I just don't remember where. I don't think he was far from here. I think he was like in the twisted trees or something. Get through that. My lockpick. That in there. That in there. Don't think I need both magazines of ammo right now. I could use the pistol a lot more. Oh, I need wood. Jump! Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I don't even need these rotten mushrooms, dude. I don't like them. So we're just walking. A little unsettling. Okay, that's there. Alright, so where is it? Shovel. I need what? Do I have a branch over? Here? No. Where did I put a branch? I feel like I put a branch somewhere. In like one of these. In here? No. No. A little close to that one. Alright, so I got room there, more wood. We're buzzing out a sound, just like wah, 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 wah. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll be too short, it's fine. Too short. Already short. Yeah, still don't have a key for that, I think. Oh, I do have a shovel. Oh, I thought I didn't have a Alright. Right, need a pipe? Need rocks? I actually have rocks somewhere. Where did I put those rocks? Oh, they might... no. Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. Well, I only need this, so I just need a pipe. Pipe? You have a pipe? Yep. Thank you. Oh, right, ammo. Thank you. Alright. I'll take this. Honestly, I can... I'll keep one of the knives, just in case I need it or something. Yes. Upgrade this to have better material. Alright. Anything else I need? I don't think so. Okay. I'll just throw that in there. And I'm gonna get rid of this knife. Trade! There you go. Wow, I got so much freaking reputation with them. Here, I'll take these. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. Alright, so I need to get down to the junkyard. If I can't find that key. Because I kind of need it. What? Oh. Oh. It's fine. I don't need it right now. I'm really good on that stuff. I've got plenty of reputation to actually like keep just buying nails and wood and everything, so I don't even really need to worry about it right now. Oh. Alright, just gonna go right around that. Oh, this is... Wait, what? Okay, What was I supposed to blow up then? Was I supposed to blow up something in here? Dang it, I probably was. Oh wait. What? Can I see anything in particular in here? Just that. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Oh well. I probably should have like put it through that wall. Mushroom remains. Or oh, you got a rag. Not particularly helpful, but neat. Hmm. Hello. Hmm. Oh wait, I searched you. I think that was the first one I came in and I first came and took 2 steps in here, just like, oh look at that, and then hmm. Dig, dig, dig. Ugh. Even with the durability upgrades, it doesn't matter. I already have the compressor, so I don't really have a use for that, but I guess I'll take it. Dig, dig, dig. Antlers? What would I be using the antlers for? Hmm. Hello? Hello? Hey, there's Rocket Man. Hmm. Let's see. Items. Nope. Okay. Bear trap, plank, fuse scrap metal, gun parts, antlers, tools, screamer air compressor. That was air compressor then? It's kind of hard to see. There's C, there's G, there's B, there's H. Scrap metal, some fine quality clothing? H. Okay. Go check out what H is. H. Oh. Ah, that's not what I want. Alright, my shovel's now wrecked. I don't have enough now. Alright, but is there a person here? Okay, we got mushrooms, but that's not new. Who would have the key for that place? Because the only thing I gotta go on is this trash, so I don't think one of them said a key, did it? Compressor, broken axe. No, none of them said a key. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, tomorrow should be fun though. Doing payday with folks. I get to wear my payday outfit a bit, again. Uh, anything below this place, maybe? And next Friday, I believe? I should have, or I should be doing, what? Eco Park, I think it's called, with some folks. That should be fun. And obviously got the Tuesday as well for barotrauma. Ooh, that looks like a chest. We're adjusting a bit. Where could this be? Alright, lockpicks, what we got? Oh, you know what? I will take the shell. I do like the shell. Shell is more armor. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. I like Edge of the Empire as a like a gaming system. It's neat. Not perfect. You know, if you want to go and break it, you can certainly break it. But I mean that's the same for a lot of systems as well. Like Pathfinder. If you want to break that, you can break it. Or even if you don't want to break it, sometimes you accidentally break it. Yeah, I've played in a game of Edge of the Empire ages ago. Ages. Back when I was using Skype. And I don't see anyone here. And I've also run a campaign of Edge of the Empire before. And it was fun. I did enjoy it. I like how things kind of what's the word I'm looking for? What is this? It makes it feel like the Jedi power is kind of like you do kind of like build up to them and stuff. Not like, you know, you just kind of become super strong like in D&D pretty quick. Or how lightsabers are really like hard to actually get. And they're contraband and everything like that, illegal to have because it's normally set in the Age of the Empire, because Age of the Empire, you're, you know, rebellion, or to some degree, or outrunners, or whatever it might be in that era. But like lightsabers, they're scary. They can slice limbs. They got instead of piercing, which will ignore like a value of armor depending on how much piercing you have. So like piercing 2 would ignore 2 points of armor. It's breaching 1, which is for like spaceships. You can ignore 1 point of a spaceship's hull, or 10 points of regular armor. So like armor just means nothing against your lightsaber. But in the first, when I actually got to play Edge of the Empire, I felt like we got our lightsabers like like way too quickly. Like there wasn't any like build up to it or anything. It was just like boom, here's a lightsaber. It was like, oh, okay. Like we had to like go through like some stormtroopers and stuff to get them. but I don't know. It was what, maybe like the second or third session I think that we had fully functional lightsabers and everything. So it was just like, oh, okay. It was just a bit much for my particular interest. And my character couldn't really use a lightsaber super effectively anyways. They were more towards using the Force itself rather than trained in Jedi weapons. Let's see, compressor parts, tape, shell, rope, antlers. I don't know what these do, but I got them. Alright, repair this. Oh, I need wood. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Just stick that in there. Ruins, quarry, holes, Great Lake. Yeah, I don't know where the key would be. Maybe I could like check around here or something? Quarry or... I don't know. It seems like should be able to find it. But nope, haven't found it. Yeah, I'll take a look through there. See if I can't find anything. Oh, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. That weird tree. Whoa. The hell are you doing? Ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Ah. Oh, that, I mean, it worked out in the end. Alright. Alright, well that was weird. What are you doing? Here's something crinkling. Where are you? Here, keeps trying to get in my eyes. Alright, well I guess I'll just head back for now then. Ooh! Don't want those trees. What? What? It was like only on him. Robbed of my ammo. I don't like it. Yeah, I might as well be using this pistol more often, because I got a ton of ammo for it. Like, over here. Oop. Yeah, I got a lot. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Okay, let's uh, let's load up the shotgun, just so that'll save us a little bit more space. Oop. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. It's fine. Alright. Oop. Let's actually fill that up. Get a little bit of engine juice in there. I'll have to buy a gallon of gas off this ring. You know, when I was when I think it was in maybe like middle school, I think. Yeah, somewhere around that area. I'd gone over to my like uncles, aunt uncles. It was for some sort of celebration. I don't remember what it was about. Probably somebody's birthday or something. Only, but they had like a big giant bouncy castle that they kind of like rented for the day. Let me move these. Yeah, they had like a big giant bouncy castle that they rented for the day, but it was. Oops, move this over here. Move this over. Come on. Alright. It was fun, you know. I mean, it's a bouncy castle. You just fool around it and whatnot with folks. It was entertaining, but after a while, it was just like me and my sister were in there, and you know, just having fun, just like, you know, quiet little fun, and it started to like sink in. Like it was just, and collapse in on itself. It was just like, wow, what the heck's happening? It was just like holding up the freaking like top of the freaking bouncy castle. While it was just sort of like coming down, just like it was just like, what the hell? Or well, not, she didn't say what the hell. She's too young for that. But she was panicking. I was panicking, but. They turned off the machine, thinking that everybody was out of it, but we were still in it. So it was just like, wow. And you know what? When you're just like a middle schooler, you're like, that's a lot of like rubber and everything to like be holding up. It was actually pretty fucking heavy. Like just like, cause it's, you know, just all of it over that span of area and everything. But they heard our cries of worry, and I did turn it back on and had a laugh about it. It was just like, where you going, dog? That's not the right way. But yeah, it was just funny little things to look back on. I've gone bowling a few times in my life. I've never really enjoyed it. I'm not particularly amazing at it. And it's just sort of like a meh kind of thing. Just like, meh. Not really my thing. Oh, great. Really? Alright, hold on. Gotta go find those stupid bugs. Alright, where are you? No, you don't. Ugh. And seeing all those bugs is giving me the creepy crawlies. No. Oh, mushroom. Okay. Alright, I'm grabbing my frickin' Molotovs. Oh, fucking. What happened to the other one? Come on. Okay. Frickin' things. Yeah, I don't like that bug event. Seeing all those bugs crawling around. It's like I get itchy when I see bugs. It just makes my skin crawl, makes me think there's bugs. I get paranoid extensively. It was a game that was like an outdoor, like Honey I Shrunk the Kids kind of game. I forget the name of it. Was it just outside or something, or underground? Overgrowth? No, not overgrowth. What was it? Yeah, well. But it overgrown? Might have been. But it wasn't, I kind of wanted to play it just like to kind of like have to like face some of my phobias and stuff, but I never got to it since like the game was still being worked on and stuff, and I didn't want to buy in progress game. Yeah, I mean, I'm rather arachnophobic, so I'm well aware that spiders were scary in that game. I will buy your gasoline, sir, and or madam, and or both, or none. Oh. Yeah, but you're not, and they were scary for you. They would scared list. Well, I mean, look, spiders are rude. I am not a fan of spiders. Refill. just, you know, they just send that shudder up my spine. Not a fan of them. Oh, I can... Will this be the last shell? Alright! Shotgun's fully loaded. But I'll leave it for now. I might as well place this bear trap. And... I'll place a few of these gas canisters just because they're just taking up inventory space otherwise. So... Yeah. Just place a few of these around. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Oh yeah, I should actually bring this barrel to see if I can blow up that door. Stop making weird noises. Up. Okay. Armor? Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go check that house, I think. That ruin that I wasn't able to actually get into. Okay, got unlocked. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, get off. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh. Yeah, there's like a Pathfinder, like a space version of Pathfinder called Starfinder that we tried once upon a time. It was a neat system, I suppose, but it ended up, the campaign itself ended up going pretty rough. We didn't finish it or anything, but I started off playing as like a space goblin, not like the chattery teeth kind of ones, but like, you know, it's like all people with small goblinoids. And they were like a rogue or what? I think it was, I don't think it was operative. It might have been operative or something like that. But there was a bunch of cool things that you can do to customize like how you went about sneak attacking. You like chose like your focus for it. So you could like choose acrobat, which is what I chose. So you could use acrobatics instead of stealth to get sneak attack off, which was really cool. Okay, here it is. Or at least I thought it was. But it's let's see if this is gonna be close enough. Ow. Well, I mean, it was close enough. Ooh. Ooh. A crate. What a great thing to find. Tubular magazine? Where were you a long time ago? Yeah, I'll eat that. Eh. Yeah, well, that was a fun little thing to actually get into. You know, just the supply point, really. Hmm. But yeah, it just gave a bit of cool kind of spin on the sneak attack stuff. But like when I tried to use it in practice by doing like, you know, gun fu and like, you know, parkour kind of stuff, to set up my sneak attacks, the DM was like, no, you gotta use stealth because it's a sneak attack. And it's like, but well, my class specifically says that I can use non-sneak attack, and it's like, they allowed it for that one instance, but that I couldn't do it repeatedly. It was like, okay, so I guess my class is kind of gonna be ruined then. Oh, hello. Ow. But we were like prisoners in that one at the start of it. Like that. Yeah, we were prisoners. We were in a prison stuff, and we were trying to like make our way out of it, and we did. We did eventually get out. The group of us: big giant lizard man, a goblin, a human, and I don't know the rest. Ah! You're a goblin, now you're a gremlin? What? I was playing goblin in it. You're just being weird and silly. Combative? Argumentative? Uh-huh. Yeah, nope, can't get there. Yeah, I don't remember what the other people were, because they didn't say. But we managed to get away, and we were figuring out, like, we were like doing some salvage runs and stuff like that on a ship that had gotten wrecked, like in an asteroid field. But we ended up getting a big argument, me and another player, because the way they had phrased things, it made it sound like they were excluding a bunch of information when they were, when I had asked them what they had found. So like, you know, I was repeatedly trying to find out what the information was, and then like once they like gave in and gave me what information they thought they were holding back, it was like, what about the rest of the things? And it's like, well, I already gave all that stuff. And it's like, oh no. That It's like, and it wasn't even just me, it was also like the TM and everything that were confused and you know, that's why I was doing the rolls and everything. Because like I was succeeding on the rolls and it was like, yeah, he's definitely withholding information. Like, okay, I kind of want to know what that is. But just a bunch of just misunderstanding. Oh, look at this place. Looks like the only way to the old quarry. Was there some giant stone, but a solid blow could shake the whole construction. Oh god. Places. Head. Yeah, and then, a, like, dark elf slaver ship ended up finding our ship and, like, took it hostage. We had to go and speak with the dark elf, and they were like, ah, okay, go and do this, like, 100% evil shit and whatnot. And, like, my character was not an evil character. And a lot of the other party members also really weren't. It was just like, okay, well, I mean, we'll go to this planet and, because they gave us their ship back and we had to transport a person. But like going to it, it just dropped off the person we were bringing there and just noped right out of there, just scattered, you know, went our separate ways and stuff like that. Just like, okay, well, well, I'm not going that way. So we had to start a whole new campaign of Starfinder. That one went better. I played my original tiefling, Diana, in it, which was fun, because I don't get to play her a lot. I think I've played her in 2 campaigns. One of them all the way to completion, the other one, which was the Starfinder one, that one never got finished. It was fun though, because she was like a solar in it, which is like, they work with the power of the sun and a black hole, and they have to kind of like balance between the two to get different effects and stuff like that. Like the longer they're in one form or the other, it'll give benefits to us, to one thing, but it'll make the other things weaker. You get like cool gravity powers or like slinging fire and stuff like that. Really, slinging the fire is why I went with it, because she's a pyromancer. I think I already checked that before. Ruin. Actually, have I? I'm pretty sure I have. It looks pretty familiar. Yeah, I have been here before. Yeah, I don't know where that key is. I'll head to the junkyard, pick up a few things, see if maybe that's it. But I don't really have high hopes. A new ruin? Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't sound good. Hello? No. bastard. You know what? I'm pretty low on health. I'm gonna eat this. This is the chomper house. Jeez. Glad I got the frickin' axe. Oh. Alright. Oh, hello. Large mushrooms. I don't really need to. Pills. I did take pills, so that's good. Yeah, not a lot of good stuff in there, though. Maybe blocked from the other side. Ooh. Weird feeling. And a tickle. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, you can take that. There's corpse. Right? Oh shit. Oh, it was just a dog. Well, that was a waste. What was this room for? Oh, I need to get back home. It's a wee bit late. I need to get to the tunnels. So just let's head right. Oh, I thought that was like a weird smear on the ground, but no, it's just a giant root. Oh, there's the fire. Ooh. Ooh. Goodbye, Mushroom Man. Bye. Ooh. Alright. Thank you. Here? Yeah. Enter. Yeah, I don't know about this, what's it called? Hold on. Boop. 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 Make some light armor. Oh, nice. I cleared up my space. Give it a magazine, gasoline. We'll take the battery. Store that. Store that. Okay. And repair my axe. That's almost gone. Alright. Hello. Meow. Oh. the dog. Stop crying. What? Yeah. That was a fun game while it lasted. I think I heard something. Yeah, but it was fun while it lasted. We did a like bomb through an underwater temple. Oh, great. Oh, that seems like quite a bit though. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just reload this. But yeah, we went through like an underwater like temple that ended up being to like old gods and stuff. You know, eldritch deity kind of stuff. You know, like Nyarlathotep and stuff like that. And like one of the players even saw a statue of the king in yellow. It was a broken statue of it, but they still got it. And one of the players had to have a talk with the DM about how much of a problem that would be, because they didn't seem. I mean, because it's fun to throw things in there, but like that one's a bad one to. Well, I mean, a lot of the Cthulhian kind of mythos stuff's rough to throw in there, but that one in particular is a bad one. It's the king in yellow. Oh my god, do I have my rifle on me? Yeah, I do, okay. No. I'm gonna stay here to... Trying to keep... No! No! Ah. You good? You done? Ah. Yeah, it was on a Ooh, somebody hit a bear trap. It was on our like wolf. It was a person who was playing like a wolf character. They were having a rough time. Seeing visions, trying to make the yellow sign. It was a rough time. Great. Alright, I guess I'm putting this over here then. Feel like I might do more harm than good though. I feel like it's gonna blow the hell out of things. Yep, just blew that up. Alright, well, time to repair. Hands. At least these getting destroyed doesn't destroy the actual items in it, because like then, if it did, I'd be so screwed. Alrighty then. Let me just Let me just get this back into its spot. Dragging, dragging, dragging. Alright. Oop, oop. Oh wow. They used up a lot of nails. Yep, there's the trap that got set off. Up. Oop. Hello, 3. I take that. And I'll take your ammo. And your nails and wood, because, you know, kinda need it. Alright. Alright. Now we got the nails in my bag, put it away. Up. Alright. Boom, boom. And boom. Alright, it's good enough for now. Because I want to, it's easy to get kind of like wrapped up in the base defending and stuff like that, and like want to plan everything, but it takes a while. Put that away. Put the shotgun shell away. Take one of these I tried to drag it off the screen into Twitch chat. That's not where that goes. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Okay. I guess that's good for now. We could go back to the village as well. Great Lake. Cottage near the junkyard. There's nothing at the quarry, not really anything useful in those. Great Lake's just so dark, I don't really want to go in there. Let me get another lantern, if I am actually gonna go in there. And no. There. Alright, time to to run up there. I can just take these holes all the way over. I wonder if the doctor is still like crazy over this spot. He's kind of going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Alright. Look at that, it's so fucking dark. I can hardly see a thing. These mushrooms. Oh. Ooh. Oh shit. I don't like that there's a bunch of choppers in here. And that they're all covered in the black stuff. Oh, in the waves of the like wind, pick up the dirt to stop it. Oh god. I definitely need to kill as many of these as I can. Oh shit. Ah! Ah! Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. Why is there a nose? Ah! Eat, 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 eat. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. 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 I mean, shotgun shells would be nice for later. And just get which and all this. Oh. Interesting. I'm immune to... What? Oh, that's so cool. Wait. The guy lost his rubber boots. The slug man. A key in here? Oh, yes, pills. Flare. You know what? The flare would be really nice right now. Wardrobe. Wardrobe. Okay, I will take these. Uh, but is there... Well, I think I'm above the lake right now. Well, I'm still in it, but like, just for the sake of orientation. Ooh. Mushrooms. Hmm. With the boots being there, I think that. Alright, hold on. I need to load up again before I venture into that. Oh shit! I need to load up again before I can really take that. That leads. Oh, I don't like that this has the pedals. It's covered with flowers of various colors. Some are fresh, the rest must have been lying here for some time. Do I have any codes? In the underground, child's drawing. No, not that. There was a kid. What was the kid talking about? The kid I saved. Kept mumbling something. Now the junkyard. The shot. Weird rhyme. One little bear. Or no. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh. Is this where the brother is? The air is dreadfully rancid and stuffy. A heavy, sweet smell of flowers mixed with the stench of rot. Oh. The pages are glued together, creating a rotten clump of paper. But you know at the bottom, radio tower, door, 21, 12 p.m. Wall. The top, I can only make out words. Devil, horns, orca. The rest of the word is unreadable. King Corp's probably the young boy. Yep. Yep. Okay. That's where they're getting their oxygen. Right. We reached a shed near the elephant's cottage. Inside I found a decaying corpse and a lot of equipment. Probably found it in the woods. There are some oxygen tanks here. Empty ones. I may be able to fill them with oxygen using the compressor. Found a journal in the elephant cottage. Looks like it was written by one of ours. One of the notes mentions the radio tower and some downward passage. It might be worth investigating. According to the notes, the radio tower is located in the eastern edge of the swamp. I've already explored it. Oh, tractor. Oh, I've already searched it. Yeah, they've certainly lost it. Because he ain't giving them oxygen. And he's certainly dead. That's, Is this swamp, this neck of the woods, really where all the crazy people are? I mean, the freaking doctor coming here going crazy. Everything is just, oh. Everyone at the town, you know? I mean, given what I saw at the town, I can't really blame them for going crazy, but... don't approve of it. Alright, I put any of this away? I can put the flares away. The antlers are healing. Weirdly enough. Nails? Wood? Wood? Oh, that's where the rocks are. Rocks were. I threw them in there. Shotgun. Oh yes, I needed another magazine of this, but do I want to use it? Should I just take the... I don't know, if I'm going back in there, I definitely want that, EAK with me. Wasting lantern fuel. Can I give them an oxygen tank? The crazy people? I wonder if I can do that. Or if they'll take it or accept it or anything. Actually, I'll keep these on me so I can run. I'll put the gasoline in there. Antlers in there. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can give them one of my gas tanks, or my, not gas tanks, oxygen tanks. I got 2 of them. It was a short-lived adventure. Let's see. Alright, so around those. Follow. Nope. Oh. Fallen tree, thread loop. Oh, okay, I've already seen that. Ooh, bear trap. I need to go south. Right now I'm starting to see these trees. Okay. Meow. Ooh. What was that? Hmm. Oh, great. That's what it was. It was actually thunder. No thanks. Whoop, whoop. Hey! It exploded in the southwest part of the swamp. Even made the ground tremble. Don't know what it was. Okay, so that was the flying. That was the flying man. Space man. Alright, well that's... Unfortunately all that is for here. Where the hell did I get out? Where did I come in from? Ah, damn it. Can't see a gosh darn thing. Oh, there it is. It just looks like actual part of the regular route. Good thing I got these rubber boots now. Keep my feet and legs dry. I had rubber shoes when I was working at the dishwasher. You know, they had a good style to them, but they also kept my feet dry for the most part. Because it wasn't like, you know, wading through water, but definitely wasn't a wet environment. It was good to have them. And they were slip resistant, so yeah, they just all rubber into the texture underneath it to give it that grip. But now they're just completely worn out, so they're not useful anymore. They're still comfy though, so I do wear them for just regularly walking around. Did I miss it? I feel like I missed it. Oh yeah, there's the hole. Alright. Workbench. Wrap. Yeah, we'll throw that in there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I did like that up and okay. It was like, did I do that? Did somebody else do that? Do I have visitors? But no, it was me. I am my own visitors. I am the one who visits. Yeah. Hard West is a good game, by the way. You like westerns and stuff like that. Good one. I quite enjoy it. It's you know, it's just turn-based strategy type game. You know, grid formation and stuff like that. But it's got a good, really good narrator voice. Death narrates your entire adventure. And yeah, it's just got some good stories in it. You know, the main character, Reminds me of a friend of mine, like one of the characters he'd play. And he kind of honestly did, but you know, yeah, it was a good one. And the music in it is made by the same person who made like the Witcher music, like the Witcher 3 and whatnot. And it's just so good. I love it. I just listen to it. It's one of those soundtracks that I'll just listen to on its own. No extra things going on. I can just listen to that one. Nice and enjoyable. Quiet night so far. Must be the rain. Nobody wants to go out and get wet. God damn it. I had to say something. Alright. Coming in, Doggo. Ooh, what was that? Oh. Maybe it was nothing. Yeah, I don't know if I picked the best defensible spot or not, but it's working. You know. I've got having the table wedged down there does a good job of blocking that door. Oh. I heard you. Yeah, they got like a scritchy scratch thing when they're about to show up, apparently. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I don't know where to find this key though, because like I could go back into the Great Lake to see if I could find it, but I don't know. It's didn't seem like anything was in there. I mean, aside from the boots. The boots were something that person had. I can they beg me to cut it loose. No. Items. Book. No, not the book. Notes. No. Journal from radio tower. Oh no, wait, no. I think it was the snail himself that told me it. So I need to find. Oh shit! Don't you do it! I don't want everything to get gravity welded to a spot. Oh. Don't know what that's from, but it's nasty. You know, like if it looks like it's growing, but like at the same time it like doesn't. Where it's just like an abnormal kind of area that it seems to be holding. Don't do that. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. Nails. Wood. Wood. Land. Oh, bad metal. Well, somebody stepped out on my trap. Hello. Trade. Here you go. Thank you. I should get more than like AK, because AK, that rocks, but I don't have a means to replenish it. I might get rid of 2 of these. Shotgun. Yeah, I'm gonna want the shotgun. Put that away. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 We'll switch this over so we got this just right on the bar. Put that here. Put that here. Okay. The 3. Take my shit. Oop. Here, I'll buy that just so I can eat it and leave. Ooh, hold on. Let me repair my axe. Ooh, I should see if they have any batteries. Ooh, and I need my light armor on. Alright. Oh, I need to put in here. Oop. Repair! You are not repaired. Alright. Oop. Oh wait, I can take the tunnels. The tunnels. Yeah, I don't like deep spaces like tunnels and stuff like that. We've gotten to like some caves and stuff that are for like walks and whatnot, and they can look really nice, but they also just sort of make me uncomfortable a bit. You know, just being in the dark, I suppose, in a place that I'm not familiar with. And I will do that for now. Yeah. Oh, I should have dropped that off. Oh well. Alright. Time to see if I can find out where I need to go. Is it like, oh. It's just so dark. If I can destroy all the noses, do you think like it'll do something? Ooh. try not to sprint, I think. Since I don't want to wake up any chompers if there's some around. They got the dark stuff on them, so... Okay, there's the tractor that I searched. Gotta be something. No, and I think we're going out of it now. Yeah. Is that really it? Like I like the boots, but... I just... I don't know where to go for the key. Okay. Guess I'll just go. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll just take the bowl back, grab my shovel, and go check the junkyard. Because if it's not in one of those junk piles, then I don't know. I don't know where it would be. Like maybe the sawmill. I don't know. Don't need 2 flashlights on me. Don't think I need that on me. Alright. Shovel. Need my shovel. Oop. Alright. I think the door... I think there was a door at the sawmill, but I'm pretty sure it was like locked or something. Through the wooden door, maybe I could break it down. But I think it was a metal one. I can go check. I'm still going to the left side of the map, so... Oh, I didn't buy the... I didn't see if the 3 had any, I do actually want to go up here. Oh, okay. I wanted to see if there actually is like a pool up here or something. This is the dot. Oh, okay, is it just this then? Okay. Wasn't anything important then. Big. Oh, it's gonna take so much durability. It wasn't worth it. go. Like, I know old guy wants me to deal with the tree, but hey, you still over here, buddy? No, he's gone. Okay, alright, bye. I wonder what happened to him. Well, I know what happened to him, but I wonder, like, where he got off to. I still don't like that those wiggle. No, can't get over there. Oh, wait, hold on. Locked, you need a key. Oh, oh no. Oh. What did you do? Did you try and throw a link in there or something? 30 seconds. Which one's 30 seconds? Was it a cap spam? Was it a note spam? I don't know what else it would be. That looks like kind of a slug. Oh, am I gonna get the key for that door maybe from the slug? Oh, he said hello in all caps. Yeah, I don't know, I just don't really like all caps. It just hurts my brain. It's okay. You know, it's fine. But hopefully, hopefully you're doing well, Alamo. Yeah, have a nice day. Hopefully you're not being poured on like my... Oh, and it just dried up. Oh, okay. You dried up the day. I'm doing alright, doing better than earlier today, at least. Oh, well thanks. Yeah, doing better than earlier, since earlier it was... I didn't have internet, because it went away at like 12 yesterday. It came back at 3 today. So it was a bit of a wait. Wardrobe. I'm trying to find key, but I don't know where it is. I wonder if he knows. If I talk to him again. Show item. Rubber boots. Ooh, got boots. 2 teeth pop out of the snail's disfigured open jaw and, together with thick glue, flow down near my feet. They will be perfect for me. Okay. Oh, bye, slug thing. That doesn't really help me. I guess I'll put the pistol in here. Yeah, he's certainly something. But yeah, I'm trying to find this key that goes to the door there so I can actually unlock an area so I can help that slug person get away. Cause I don't know, I don't want to be petty and kill him because he called me ugly. But like, I could do that, but it'd be being petty. Nope. Doesn't have what I'm looking for. Choose violence? No. I'm trying to be nice. Trying to find a nice, peaceful solution. Where is the key? You'll Sean choose violence for me. I mean, if you'd like to. But I don't wanna I don't wanna kill him. Honestly, I'm kinda starting to think I'm thinking about like looking it up because can't find it. Like I don't want to look things up, but like I have spent a few days looking for it to no avail. Oh, just a normal hole. Because like everything that I was pointing to was either this junkyard or the gumboots that I had found in the Great Lake. But neither of the places had that, so I don't know where the key would be connected to. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up quick. I just wasted time on it. Alright. Darkwood. Yeah. Key. Found by cottage and the key can be found at cottage. Oh dear. Well, I'm disappointed. That's all I gotta say about that. And like it's already 7:32, so I might as well head back. So because I don't think I'm gonna have enough. But if I can cut the thing before, oh, I gotta go south more. If I can cut the thing, then. And that'd be really, really good. Because he said he'd leave on the next. Okay, I could get in. You gotta keep running, you gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. And. Look, man. Nail man. Ham in hand. Oh look, a key. Just just right there the whole time. gross. What the hell? I feel free again. When you return here tomorrow, I won't be here anymore, but I will follow her voice, and you will be able to live here, I promise. Okay, I need to get out of here. Oh my. Well, I'm glad you think so. I need to get out of here away from that horrible sound. Alright, I may not make it. We'll see. We're pretty far away. Got a lot of ground to cover. Shit. And I'm getting stuck on trees. Ah. Alright, halfway there. I don't wanna be eaten. Ah. It's getting pretty dark. Okay. So over this way? Okay. Over this way, I think. Oh! Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh shit. I think it's coming. Ooh. Oh, oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I already have one on me. Woo. Ah. Oh. Okay, door's locked. Ooh. Hmm. Oh. I think this will be the last night that I do though, because it's almost 11. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. This will be the last night. Oh. Like part of me wants to like keep going, but like also we need to sleep. Oh great, now we have this going on. Alright, which one do we gotta... Alright, run this one. Yeah, I think the bird's right on the other side of all the debris I have right there. I don't know. Do I want to keep going? I'm gonna keep going, to be honest. I'm curious, okay? I wanna know. I wanna know. I want to know what's in the house. Oh, same one, okay. I still gotta do the thing to burn down the tree, wherever. Actually, I think I did find the way downstairs before. I'd have to re-find it again now, because it's been, like, 10, 12 or so days since I've been to town last, but... and now that I'm out of sight... Okay, which one this time? Gosh darn ghost. At least I got all the lights in this room. I don't really have to actually worry about them. Would have to worry more if there was actual enemies here though, you know? Yeah, I was sad that I didn't get to run my Star Wars game yesterday, but stuff happens, you know? Sometimes the internet just explodes and you're not able to play. I'm gonna take a drink. It's been a while since I've actually taken a drink. Wah. Hands. A38. Aw, yeah. Get through that there. Okay. On. Did I put all my nails in there? No, I didn't. Okay. Meow. Hello. Oh, hold on. Now, hello. Raid. Take this. Take that. Take that, sure. Oh, you do have a battery. Good. Alright, workbench. I'll take this light. Put that in there. Repair this. Okay, let me place these traps. And I'll put the other one at the bottom door over here. Right over here. If I haven't already. Yeah, I haven't. Alright. Get my boots back on, get my armor back on. This here. The lantern I've been using the entire time. That's great. Love to see me running through my fuel. Hands. Honestly, I might put the pistol away, because like I don't even use it. It's just not useful in comparison anymore. Like I could just go willy-nilly, just bang if I wanted to, but it'd be more just because you could, less than because it'd be effective. So I'm gonna do that. So I have the little bit of extra space. Make that. Oh, I don't need two tubular magazines. Totally tubular. Alright, the 3, trade. Take that and that. Alright. Alright, now I'm gonna go investigate the snail, the slug. Cause I wanna see what's in the house. I'm curious. Gosh darn it. Okay, so there's the red chopper. We got a bit of a distance run to go, but they should be over over soon enough. You know, just blink of an eye, it'll be gone. Ew. Everything's rotting here. It just becomes swamp. Oh, hello. I wonder what started all this though, like... Was it like some weird witchcraft? Is it eldritch? Is it like, you know, weird like Cthulhian type stuff? Is it weird some like sci-fi government thing gone out of control? Oh, hello. Lamp switch. No, you don't get anything to want. Okay. Meow. Wandering through the water. Okay, here it is. Run in. Oop. There we go. Oh, wait. Are they all different now? 'Cause there were like people there. Have they all left too? Oh, he's actually left. Yeah, I kind of want that on. Oh, what? A lot of rusty radio equipment is thrown on the floor. Thrown on the floor, old recorders and thread tape. It's covered in goo dripping from the leaking ceiling. Fried corpse overgrown with small roots. What the hell? What do I... Oh. Are you hurt? Okay. Right. Okay, we have nothing to eat since the flood. I've caught some snails and frogs. Better this than nothing. I'm out of the crosswords I found last year in the old wardrobe at the junkyard. The only thing that's left is to continue writing this journal and listen to the strange radio. In 2 days, I will visit the junkyard again. Maybe I'll finally find a tape recorder or something that will allow me to record this weird signal. I feel there's some meaning. It's some meaning hidden behind it. Hungry. I'm eating grass and whatever I find in the water. I've seen some strange men between the trees. They are not locals. They do not hide. They were dressed in strange clothes, but I was too far to take a better look. Besides, I'm alone, and there are at least 3 of them. Maybe I'm delusional? Or maybe these old ruins aren't empty. I found a blank tape and a broken tape recorder. Maybe I can fix it and do something with it. I've also found some other useful things. I've written them down and left them for later. I don't have the strength to wear them all on my back. Is it possible that the radio tower emits this strange signal? It's been a couple of years since it's been turned over. The woods have blocked the way to it, but no other signal reaches the place from outside. It must be that tower. I need to take a break from this radio. I hear this voice everywhere. It's strangely familiar. I can't get it off my head. Interesting. Well, I kind of botched the way to the radio tower, so now I can't really do anything with the radio tower. I guess I'll just go burn the tree. See if that turns up anything. Ooh. Hands. Yeah, I still got plenty of time. Might as well go burn the tree. Yeah, burning. We're gonna burn. Weird noises. Yeah, yeah, the Deadlands game, or the Hell on Earth version of it, the later version, was quite, close setting-wise to this. And I haven't even been to these areas before, but yeah, I think it was doing a pretty good job being drawn from it. But it is my own sort of story and whatnot, so it's not a carbon copy or anything. But, I like it. Making everything kind of like decrepit and weird. I don't know, just fun doing that. More fun than just simple dungeon delving, at least. And I just like horror as well. I don't like horror movies. It's very, very rare that there's a horror movie that I actually like. But, as far as the rest go, pretty easy. Pretty good. Hello, Dennis. Yeah, I'm good with this. I'm gonna go burn a tree down. What are you doing? How is your stuff? You still doing Left 4 Dead, or? Oh, hi, dog. No, not what? Okay, so is it over here? No, this looks like... Yeah, this is the way in. Okay. So... quiet. Oh, no. Here comes the sound slowly. Slowly sort of trickling in. can't get in. I think I was able to get into that way, so I'll go do that. There's a basement somewhere. Where was that basement? Because I need to use it so I can actually do what needs to be done. Oh, no, can't go through there. Alright, there's the old man. What are you saying there? Nothing new he can tell me? Okay. Alright, where would I be if I was a... There it is. I hope there's something to light our fire with down there, because I forgot to bring fire. You know, for burning down a tree. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be. Who's there? What do you want? Leave. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So I'll need to come back with an oxygen tank. Pistol. That rigging sucks. Okay, so I need to make sure that I got Molotovs and my oxygen tank. Oh, it's so... Okay, I can remove this. Okay, much easier. Woo! Almost ran right into that. Woo! Okay. If I'm fast enough, I think I can get there and back. I've already got Molotovs made. Okay, yeah, here's the place. And they got rid of my traps, though. Alright. Molotov? Should I? I don't think I'll need to make more. But I do need my oxygen tank. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Alright, time to run back in there. Only got 5 minutes to go in and burn that tree down. Can I do it? I think I can. Oh, no, over here. This is right above my hideout. And I did open up the little shortcut. That'll save like a few seconds. That wailing. Yeah, no, just take a left right there. Don't want to deal with that. All right. Run, 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 run. All right. Enter the water. Ooh. That's not good. That's usually like the dream sequence type stuff. Ah, I think it is. Huge rusty barrel. Judging by the smell, it contains a lot of good gasoline. Hmm. Wait a minute. Okay, so I can't open. Oh, it's a little drier now. Whoa, what the hell are you? Hmm. No. Oh. What the hell's going on? Like a giant person there. Guess let's just keep going. Wait, what? That looks kind of like the person silhouette, but that looks like a giant dog. What? Is like was somebody like trapped down here? It was like, oh no. Backpack, torch. Hmm. Oh no. Makeshift barricade blocking the entrance to the basement. Someone or something is trying to break through from the other side. What the hell do you think you're doing? Oh! Ah! Ah! Uh... Oh, this goes further now. Ooh. Oh no. Who is crawling over a bunch of infected people. Please don't change. Please don't change. But don't pop either. I'm gonna fucking die if I get poisoned. Okay. Oh, this is going on a while. How far back do we go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. I can't fucking see. Ah. What? What? Okay. Since I don't trust it, I'm gonna... Oh. The barrel's valve is rusty, but it seems to be working. Judging by the smell, there's gasoline inside. Grab the valve and try to turn it with all my strength. It suddenly breaks. Gasoline starts to leak out of the barrel. Slowly flows down the tunnel. Oh, no. Burn. Burn. Burn, you bastard. How am I gonna get out of here? Yep, shovel. Oh, that's... Is there a way I can dig or something? Or can I just exit out the way it came? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Alright. Ooh, yeah, it's just raging. Fuck you, tree. Tries to smother the fire with its roots. It should be all over by tomorrow. Ooh, listen to that frickin' cacophony, oh my word. Hey, you got anything to say about this, old man? The cripple's blind eyes stare hypnotized at the huge flame consuming the tree. It's as if the old man could see everything clearly now. The orange fire illuminates his pale, motionless face. Oh, okay. Alright, bye. Well, actually, I'm wearing my boots. I don't even have to worry about freaking the poisonous mushrooms. Alright. Hey, well, job well done. Now I just need to sort my stuff and wait for tomorrow. You know what movie I loved I loved when it came out? Friggin' District 9. I freaking love that movie. I ended up even like buying it on DVD so that I could just watch it whenever I wanted. I could just watch it each day. That went on for maybe a month. And then I stopped watching it so obsessively. Well, it was about a week that I watched it obsessively, and then it was the rest of the month was just like I'd still be watching it like maybe like once a week or so. And then I calmed down after that. Hello, Mr. Generator. You're thirsty, aren't you? Oh, took a wholesome drink and another. Alright. What did I want to make? Lantern. Need two of those. So if I make, oh, I can make a bandage and then make it into a bandage with alcohol, so that should make, yeah, okay. Got it. I can just use this. Put this here. Torch. I don't really need a torch. Pistol. This is the good pistol. The other one's that empty ammo bad pistol. It's the bad pistol. Put that there. Why not? I mean, there isn't really anything else I kind of need, so. I just wish I had more like shotgun ammo and stuff. Alright. Yeah, still got all that. I can throw this one in the other one. Oop. Oop. Oh, no. Oop. Yep. Oh, they both get in there. Oh, nice. I'll go see if this needs any more wood or anything. Alright, no, that's good. And let's take more nails. Oh, right. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. Yep. Oh, steady spaghetti. Now we're just gonna wait for tomorrow. Oh, what? Oop, oop. Okay. And now we wait. Ooh, got some good finger cracks in that one. And one of my favorite like behind the scenes or like extra footage things that you usually get on like the DVDs and stuff like that is for Shaun of the Dead. They had one where they took out all the all the swearing in one of the scenes. So it's just called Funky Pete, and it's instead of saying like fuck, they'll just go funk. It's 4 in the funkin' morning. It's Saturday. No, it's funkin' Sunday. Oh, it's great. Funkin' Sunday. I have to work 4 funking hours because I'm funkin'. My funkin' department is funking ill. I can see why I'm so funking angry. Funk, yeah. Yeah. It's great. I love it. Broke up with Liz tonight. Just keep it down. Rink. What did you say? Nothing. He's our friend. He's not my friend. He's a funking idiot. Oh. What the hell? Why? Why did you do it? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no, caught fire. Okay, that's a lot of fire. Okay, that's a lot of fire. Oh. You know what? I kind of want this out. Oh. Oh my word. Ooh. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Oh my. think the tree was upset. Just spent all my good ammo. Ah. Well, that was an interesting event. Uh, little speechless, to be honest. Alright, let's barricade, I guess. This place all like burned to hell now? Oh, it looks okay. Man, that was weird. Cool, but like covered in a thick layer of dust, it looks like. Wait, the three aren't here. I can't trade for ammo. Huh. Okay, I'll just restock here, I guess. Oh, I'm burning up my lantern. Huh. Weird. I have a bunch of points in my inventory, but I don't have any. Alright, I guess I'll just take pistol ammo then. Okay. I'm leaving now. Huh. It gave me the reputation with the traders, but they didn't actually show up. Weird. They just saw that place on fire and they were just like, nope. Or I guess they were kind of like tree looking, so I guess. Whoa. That's just, the wind's howling. It's finally howling. New journal entry, ashes. It worked. Only ashes remain of the tree. I feel I'm approaching the end of my journey. Is it possible? Oh. Oh, I can get through. Ooh. I hope. The ashes remain. What's this? Like a trail behind it? Colorless goo sips from the cracks of the asphalt. A road? Is this the road home? Wait, what? Sure, I guess. Across the sign reads Darkwood. Crippled old man from the village. Oh, jeez. Road home. Look at these. Are these people or they're like frozen in time? I don't. What the hell? Like they're like guttered over each other, like as if everything was lagging or something. Well, this just a savage person. What the hell? "25 kilometers to the nearest town." Weird. This is a long walk for this. Gonna be something. It's pretty dark. Oh. Ring sequence? Epilogue. Oh. Huh. Pretty. Where I would have liked to keep my light, perhaps. Anything out there? Pretty gnarled roots here. Hmm? Telephone lines or electrical lines? Oh. Have we actually gotten out of the woods? Wide open area. Not very woodsy. The hell is that? Oh, are those like buildings or something? And they're gone. Who's going to eat the bread now? Okay. Huh. Hopscotch? What's with the weird sounds? Hopscotch. I never understood it. Fair enough. It's just hopping, really. My first floor neighbor. Good day. Good day to you. Can I go up the stairs? Oh, locked. Need to find a key. There's a pretty... Oh, did I go downstairs? It's a pretty creepy, apartment you have here. Are these just like storage areas or something? Because they look more like prison cells or something. Jars? Canned jars? Jar... Okay. Potatoes. Radio. Change frequency. Hmm. Is there anything on this? Oh, we can't change it anymore. Hmm. That's not a good sign. Hmm. Hmm. Has it like reached out into here? Has it, like infected this area or something? Wait. Where was... Oh, okay. I was gonna fucking say, just like, no! Oh, anything down here? Wait. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. I see in there? Not really. Yeah, this is definitely something. Alright, hope you have a good night, Ash. I'm trying to figure out this creepy nonsense. This is my staircase. What about the rest of this? Probably somebody evicted them. Probably the work of the little punk from the 3rd floor. Boss. Got any spare change? Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Oh, I'm sorry. Uh. Hmm. Stupid cow. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. This is a bit weird. A bit weird. A little weird epilogue going on. Hey. Nice to see you, mister. Haven't seen you in a while. They're still green, even though I've never seen anyone tending to them. Maybe they feed on the discarded cigarette butts? I thought he was gone for a second, because like, he's like, I looked here and he wasn't there immediately, but oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, got an older rug. They're still green even those. Huh. Apparently someone was too lazy to bring it downstairs and threw it in the trash. And throw it in the trash. Okay. Any doors around here? Rebels. Probably the work of the kids from neighboring. Dupa. Did Dupa mean anything? Wait. Oh shit. Okay. These keys? Alright, is there anything up here? Neighbor's bike. Not my apartment. Not my apartment. Wait. Mm, I've gotta be in a dream state or something right now. Home sweet home. Yeah, I don't... It's my wardrobe. Here we go. Leave. Oh, hold on. Should change first. Should I change first? Should I? Alright, fine. I'll take off my coat. You didn't have a dog last time, you son of a bitch. Fucking... At least I can pet the dog. Fabric. Fabric. Bedroom key and fabric. Television set. I can drag it. Ooh. I see that. These roots are growing out from under the floor panels. What else is here? More roots. Won't be able to tear it. There should be tools in the kitchen. Okay. Barely standing on my feet. I made you some soup, heat it up. No. Where's... Cupboard under the sink. Large screwdriver. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. The hell going on? When they're the living, moving roots too. Oh, ah. Oh, and the music's coming back. Where are these roots going? Oh God, I'm really good at tearing up floors. Oh my God. I move? No, I can't move that. just keep my hands clean after all this work. Holy shit. My bed. The white crumpled sheets look as if I've just woken up. I feel my sore legs buckling under me, but I'm becoming heavy and overwhelmingly lethargic. It was a grueling journey, 39 days of human torture. Look closer. Fighting off sleepiness with difficulty, I lean over the bed. The springs creak noisily under the weight of my hands. As I cast my glance on the light brown construction from plywood, I notice familiar features. They are elongated and arched. I can still smell the fresh sheet and the pleasant warmth of the bed. Look under the bed. Feel a gentle drought coming from the dark gap between the bed and the floor. Reach under the bed. My fingertips brush a thin layer of dust, coldness, moisture. I'm touching something rough, but my arm is too short to catch it. I think I need to move the bed. Move the bed. Roots. Oh. Guess we're going in the fucking hole. What would have happened if you slept then? Oh. I'm naked. Hello? Sleeping man. The man is fast asleep. He's smiling. He's hugging his knees with skinny, dirty arms. A swarm of flies is covering a black sore on his back. Ugh. The man doesn't react. I'm unable to wake him from his slumber. My old, weathered clothes. The steep slope blocks the way ahead. There are some tunnels at its base. The meter-wide tunnel covered with a slimy membrane. Further inside I can see pulsating growths blocking the way ahead. I won't be able to pass through this way. Oh. Sleeping woman. Dirty, clumped hair covers the woman's face. She's murmuring in her sleep, clutching a rag doll filled with straw. Now the moon has faded. The night is here. Sleep stole over my doll. So close. Your eyes. Oh, close your eyes. Yeah, not close. I'm at the bottom of a huge valley. I feel the dry, dusty earth pulsating under my feet. Sleeper. The man looks like a skeleton coated in skin. He smiles widely. Wake him. The figure is dead asleep, and I am unable to wake him. Old weathered clothes. Shiny stone. Corpse. Sleeper. Face is covered in mud and sticks. It clutches a shiny stone in its hand. Figure is dead asleep, and I'm able to wake it up. Old weathered clothes. Corpse. Sleep. It clutches a muddy brass cross in both hands, repeating some incomprehensible words in its sleep. Oh. An emaciated figure sleeps soundly, embracing the remains of a child. Ooh. Figure speaks to someone in its sleep, squeezing an old man's photo in its hand. Figure is talking in its sleep, moving its hand as if caressing somebody with affection. It hums something quietly in its sleep, swaying to the rhythm of a simple melody. I hear a faint whisper. Asik, my little Asik, sleep, Asik. Ooh. But I hope this is a dream too. The figure sleeps on a muddy ground, resting its head on the chest of the skeleton lying next to it. Oh. Another sleeping figure. 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 Huh. A lot of sleeping figures here. Oh, jeez. This is weird, but cool. Another sleeping figure. Are any of these people gonna wake up? I mean, I woke up. It's covered with thick bundles of dry roots that creak under my feet and old broken trees. Look at it. The fucking artwork in this game is so cool. The light from up there. Oh, that's fucking bright. Doesn't warmth washes over me? Hmm. Oh, there's people just, like, praying to it. Dot dot dot. Masik? A man mumbles in his sleep. He's emaciated and dirty, but his face is radiant and calm. He clutches a rusty object covered with old beads. Some weapon? Listen to the murmurs. The man is talking in his sleep. These are only snippets of sentences, single words spoken gently and slowly. It's hard to find any meaning in them. Leave. Without opening his eyes, the man clumsily waves his hand at me, then covers his head with it and freezes. Leave. The man waves. This time he grabs my arm. Without opening his eyes, he turns his head towards me. I recognize him. He's one of us. Leave, can't you fucking hear me? I won't let you take her. The man clutches his teeth with the fury of a maniac. Saliva flows from his mouth. It's hurting her. It will tear her arms out. Oh, okay, so he's still dreaming. I believe he watched the man watches me closely, but after a few moments, his eyes close and he falls asleep. Okay, so I can still talk to or interact with him. Sleeper. Another sleeper. You can hear like the weird like tree sounds. Like the speaking, the mumbling from people. The only person I can actually interact with. How many people are worshipping this thing? Oh, the doctor. The doctor, he's fast asleep. The doctor is fast asleep. Oh, oh, that guy's standing. Huh. Wait, what? Talk to the being? Stand in front of an enormous being. Place hand on a being. Feel an overwhelming, soothing feeling of security and happiness. The vast valley, at the bottom of which I stand, curves upwards, closing over my head. The rust of distant trees turns into a single silent murmur. Feel I'm coming home. To my flat. No, what's wrong with my fucking hand? Emanating from the being. I sense my pulse slowing down, a calmness. I want to rest. To my bed, I want to lie. No, fuck you. I don't want to do it. Still, my hand pushes the being away. The warmth that was emanating from it disappears, replaced by piercing coldness. Hey. That wants me to sleep. This guy's sleeping? Sort of? Alright, time to push the figure. I take the metal item and snatch it. Alright, guess we're gonna hit him. Ooh. Ooh. He's the guy that ran away with the fucking flamethrower. Oh, that's what he was fucking holding. Ooh. Organic walls. Uh, ooh. Uh, ooh. I don't think I'm making it out of here. Oh. Did I die for good this time? Burn them all. Great fire consumed the woods for a couple of days, gradually claiming many of its inhabitants. We got smoke, trees. Fire consumed the last road leading to the heart of the woods. The doctor, who did not wake up even as the flames came closer. The three outcasts wearing old rags and scraps who, grief-stricken under the enormous, currently burning tree, didn't even attempt to run. Oh. The elephant family, who did not leave their house at the swamp even as the flames started consuming it. The chicken lady, who set out into the woods in search of her sister and lost the way. Oh no. And the last living inhabitants of the flooded village consumed by the flame at the very end of the road leading home. I mean, it certainly killed a lot of people, but was the alternative better? But not everyone perished. Oh, who lived? The little musician hid in the old hut with the trapdoor leading to the underground tunnels. When the fire went out, the trapdoor opened and the boy left the woods. Oh. So the musician lived. Piotr did not live to see the fire. Before the flames appeared, he rose above the treetops in his rocket made of scrap. As he looked through the small spaceship window, he smiled for the last time. The Milky Way stars looked so beautiful, even now, when moving at a huge speed. Huh. A large part of the villagers survived, hiding from the fire in the vast, barren clearings. When the fire went out and the incomprehensible whispers and calls ceased forever, they saw incoming helicopters above the destroyed land. Interesting. The fate of the man with the wolf snout remains unknown. Not everybody died. Huh. Wonder what the other ending's like. Darkwood was brought to you by Acid Wizard Studios. Huh. Huh. That's a pretty cool game. I like it. I dig it. But I don't know, it's just... The whole vibe of it is just so cool. Like, despite it being like a top-down game, the horror, like, and the ambiance and everything's so spot on. I love it. You know, sure, I died in the end, but like, fucking took a lot of people and a horrible being that tries to control and rot people in fake dreams. Took them down with me. Nice. Boop. Wonder if there's anything after the credits. What? Huh. I love the music in this game too. Let's see. I'm just looking, see who's around. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be doing a payday with 3 other people, so a full payday group. Doing it with my brother, I'll be doing it with my friend Ian and my friend Court. So, it should be fun. Payday's a fun little game. Good for group craziness. You know, see if we can pull off some good heists at a good difficulty. But yeah, I quite like the game. I'm glad I finally actually went through the game instead of just like getting most of the way through the second zone and then just sort of like tumbling into other games and not finishing it. And it's like, that would have been unfortunate, you know, go into that. Oh. Where's it gonna bring us? Title screen. Alright, well there you have it. That's Darkwood. Nice. That was fun. I liked it. Need I liked using its ambience in my own RPG, not broadcast or record or anything like that, because I don't do D&D and stuff like that online, or I don't do it in a way that'll be recorded or anything like that, because I just, you know, it's just me and my friends just relaxing, chilling out. But yeah, Darkwood's ambience definitely helps with that. Alright. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to find somebody to raid now. Because it's 12:16 right now, so it's kinda late. But yeah, let me see if I can find somebody. Let's see. We got this. Could go Resident Evil Village. I'll see if this person's ending soon or not, because, you know, could be good to jump over. Yeah. Yeah, could do either Resident Evil or Minecraft. There's two things going on right now. Alright, yeah, let me just get this up and going. But, you know, thanks everybody who joined. It was fun. I like having folks around and stuff like that. You know, we get to chat and whatnot. Not that I'm always the most amazing chatter around, especially towards the later hours. You know, been streaming for like 6 hours. You kind of slow down a bit to an extent. Let's see. Raid channel. Alright. Let's see. Yep, okay. Yep, that should be correct. Alright. Yeah, I figured to stick with the horror theme, so we'll jump over to more horror, you know, Resident Evil stuff. So, I hope you all have a good night, and, you need more little doses of content. I throw stuff on TikTok. I also put stuff on YouTube, but it's more or less the same thing as TikTok, but less consistent a bit, I'll be honest. I do try to put the VODs though on YouTube. Slowly getting in the habit, trying to get the Elden Ring, even though that's been a bit since then. But maybe I'll catch up eventually. Anyways, bye for now. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh. Bye for now.
So there's a different server that I'm modded server.
Nikki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone.
There's a modded server I'm on that's like open to new people.
Give me a second.
I can send you the link for that one.
I am
This
fighting
one was
it.
just a thing for yeah, I understand. I can send you the link to like application forms because there was like they want to make sure like random mass people and bots